Alright, everybody, are you ready? On to more. Pathfinder! We just finished clearing out the secret lair of Zacharias, who turned the famed hero of one of the previous crusades, now turned... Oh, now turned... That's a little better. Now turned Lich. We had a hard fight, but we got past his 2-minute long spell of, what was it, displacement. When we actually killed him, nobody died. And now we're going to go upstairs, finish clearing top of the chapel, and then work our way to Drezen proper. We're getting close. Act 2 might soon come to a close. All right, everybody. Let's quest! All right. Oh, you know what? I forgot one thing. No, retries. Right. Retries on add as needed basis. Yeah. All right. Forgot to tell the bot that we're not playing. No, jeez. That we're not playing Pathfinder or not playing whatchamacallit anymore. We are now playing Pathfinder. Submit. There we go. And bring up the chat. Source SDK is probably GTA 5. Really? I wouldn't have thought GTA 5. All right. We are almost halfway through level 8. If it wasn't for the fact that it cost me damage reduction, that's a really nice shield. We found a better shield earlier. 3,325 versus 2,700. I was kind of hoping we find the missing character, that one character that might be romanceable.
I'm gone.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Yeah, we're not good at stealth. Doesn't mean we can't try to be a little stealthy. These ghouls have been maimed even more brutally than the others. Bulky lenses are sewn over their eyes, and various tools from scissors to drills are attached to their fingers. Their bodies are pincushions for long, rusty nails, threads still in them. That's nasty. They are plying their work on bound-up soldiers, still alive, but with no strength to even moan from the unbearable pain. Ghoul Creeper, one of the ghoul craftsmen, works his finger blades dexterously, slowly removing the scalp from a female warrior, all while chatting to her cheerfully. You won't need this hair. Ghouls don't have any hair. It would all fall out anyways. Yours is good, though. Very nice, very long. We'll make threads out of it. Hair makes great thread. Maybe we'll use it to sew something onto you. That's a bit better. Too bad paladins can't become like us. The light they have inside burns away our gift too quickly. Oh, Wells, I used to have good paladin friend when I was alive. We both got beaten. I was transformed. He was not. He stayed just the way he was. I had to gobble him all up. Nom 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 nom. Very tasty. That was too bad. I really liked him. If he hadn't believed in his little goddess so much, he'd still be having fun with us now. Anyway, another methodically tears off a soldier's fingernails one by one, sewing on razor blades in their places. The living like to swing their swords, and when you're one of us, you'll forget all about those silly weapons with handles. Better to kill the enemy with your bare hands. Just really sink your fingers into their meat, let the smell out, feel the warmth, the warm blood spraying. Oh, it's delightful. How terribly disgusting and indecent. This talk about meat and blood makes me sick. She inhales deeply and licks her lips. What? Inhales deeply and licks her lips? It's making her hungry? Is she secretly a vampire? Is she an elven vampire? I knew Camellia was kind of evil, but that last bit takes the cake. Finian the talking weapon trembles. I've seen this before. Only there was a hearth and an anvil and... No, I can't remember. Stealth check of 22. More often than not, we're going to fail. So... See, this is why we need Woljif. Woljif would have had a plus 22 anyways. Lan only gets a plus 9. That means we got to get a 12 plus. Get your paws away from them! Ah, new materials, even better than old stuffs. With quick swipes of the blades, the ghoul craftsmen finish off their prisoners and turn to attack.
Save the last one for me.
We didn't get a chance to save them. Oh, I'm actually going first. Okay. Alright, let's get me... There's more this way. Alright. Let's get me over here. I'm tempted to stay here and let them come to us. I'm not getting attacked this turn either way. Light of the Angels. Tower of Faith. Heals the allies, cheering them of D4. I have an aura lesser restoration ability? Huh. Mind you, it looks like it uses up my lay on hand charges. And we also use that for our area channeling of light stuff. Yeah. Alright. Alright, she can go that far. However, she's got spells she can do for herself. 1 minute per level? That'll last quite a while. I should have had that already running. Alright, Melia. What are these counted as? Undead? We could go Undead Bane. We still got 3 uses of that. How long does it last? I wish it said how long it lasted. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. We fought a Lich. A level 14 Zacharias, the Lich, down below. And you want to know what that son of a bitch did? He cast displacement on himself. You know how hard it is to hit somebody when they're displaced? 50%. No, more like 95% displacement. I think he had a 50 and a 20. And I don't know, we missed more often than not just due to displacement. It was almost a TPK. Actually, it was a TPK once. And then we got him pretty good the second time. Well, I don't think it was concealment, though. Like, it lists it as concealment, yeah, but it was just that whole, like, the phase thing. Like, he's displaced, so you weren't sure where he was. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. That's what it counted as, anyway. I think I'm going to enlarge Sela. Yeah, she's already got reach, and now she's got like super reach. So, and we'll do keen sword as well. Keen lightning sword triggered as well. Oh, then one of them has a bow. Let's see how his bow holds up to Lan's bow. Lan is like the man when it comes to bows. Actually, this guy's next. And that guy. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step. Is he within point blank shot? Okay, he's in range of point blank shots. We'll do an extra attack. Increased chance of hitting, and go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
20-25, critical miss, concealment. Stupid. Whatever that torture table is. I'm leaning towards, what is it, Aeon? The Aeonic path is what I'm thinking about. But I'll have to see what other paths there are, but the Azada path and the Aeonic path are probably my two favorite from what I've read. But if I have to, Angelic would probably be decent. I'm a paladin that channels healing. That's kind of my thing. So, pretty good option otherwise. Lan's mythic ability is that critical arrow shot thing, where if he hits critical hits or kills something with an arrow, everything within 10 feet takes an arrow hit. It's amazing. All right, we have... Oh, we got our guy. Any charge? No, the path is blocked. Stupid tricksy door. All right, let's get in the room. And then we'll have... Griffin Sheep. Ta-da! I still think I should be able to mount him and ride him. And when he's in this form, we should be able to slip on the, oh, I don't have it with me. The mount armor. All right. How far in can he get? Not very far. Speed 25. I would have thought was farther. That doesn't look like 25. Are we in difficult terrain or something? It's like our movement speed is half. Because it's only giving us 25 if we go run. And our base speed is 25. Is it the armor? It's gotta be the armor then, right? I thought this would have reflected the speed. No, that reflects it. Encumbrance. Why is there a shield on him that he's not using? All right. Are we still blessed from before? Spicy pasta. We got a negative level. Bless! It does. I think it was part because he was encumbered. And that, but 25, this usually shows you everything. So his normal is base value 30, plus 5 from our food, and then minus 10 from the plate. So he should be doing 25. But he was only getting half of that, but I think that's because he was encumbered. He's no longer encumbered. I don't know why that shield was on there. Immaculate Petal. It's just a normal +1 with a fancy name. Maybe he came with it and I didn't know he's been holding that this whole time. Everybody else. Ooh, she's right on the edge, but she's got like 2 pounds to spare. She's got a ton to spare because her strength is redonkulous. And I'm good. Alright. My turn! I wish I had the cleave ability. Tempted to just channel negative energy or channel healing at them. That's 2 of my lay on hands. It'll be easy enough just to kill them.
Attack!
8, miss, 2 bites. Nice. All right. Sela, you're going to take a 5-foot step this way, and darling, you are going to cleave. Critical for 87, and then I think she missed everybody else. Not bad damage. 68 plus 20 damage. Oh my god. Plus an extra d6 negative that they're immune to, but still so much. And then that's times 3, right? The 20 is times 3. So we got like 60 plus whatever I rolled times 3. I have like sneak attack. Alright, Melia. It's at 2. It's at 47. It's at 80. Okay, we'll hit the one that's got more.
Wide open.
Lane's first arrow will kill this one, which will damage the other 2. She missed. Concealment.
You won't survive me.
There we go. 22, 21, and 17 to the others, and then another 19 to the one. Sucks that his first arrow missed, because if it hadn't, he would have had another shot, which could have killed that and damaged this guy again, but hey. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize. It makes sense that they would. I didn't even think about that. Alignment for the Mythic Pass. He's at what, 7? I could kill him, but again, aim at the bigger guy. Land hits either of them and they die, we'll kill the other one, and then we can just kill him with extra arrows, if we make it that far. We're not going to make it that far. Let's just kill.
Aim carefully.
Also, I have, anyone that has melee fighting has unrelenting force or whatever. Every time, up to a +10 in combat for damage. +2 every round as long as they attack. Maxing at 10.
Take you, the inheritor. Guide my blade.
29. Going to be that way. Melia, because we don't have Woljif.
I am helpful.
Our usual
am I
party
not?
is myself, Sela, Camellia, Woljif, Lan, and then Ember. That's our usual party. Although I'm starting to really like Ulbrig. He's pretty good for damage. And now that Camellia has the healing hacks, free heal every day for everybody, she's got a lot. Plus my mage, all my casters have the +4 to the 1, 2, and 3 spells as their thing.
Endure this!
18, 18, 19. Leaving him at 2. Leaving him at -17. We got Tianxia ink, 16 gold. 12 gold, carved beads, and a grinding stone.
The road awaits.
Just a whole bunch of leather armor, that's garbage. Silver disc and dwarven stout. Guessing a bow. And studded leather armor. Crusader. Some ghouls have pinned a soldier to a tombstone covered with fresh blood. He doesn't fight back, but only begs them in a weak voice, "Don't eat me. Please. I don't want that." Ghoul Huntsmaster. "Did you hear? He doesn't want it. Well, all right. Let him go." "What if we really don't eat you? No one will touch you. You have my word. But first you have to do something. Eat some of my meat." He tears off a chunk of rotten flesh from his body and shakes it in front of the soldier's face. "Eat it, eat it, eat it all, and we'll let you go. But if you spit any out, we'll rip you to pieces." The soldier looks in terror at the piece of half-decayed meat dangling in front of his face, vomits on the tombstone. The ghouls laugh hysterically. "I've eaten a lot of cave delicacies in my time, but raw ghoul flesh? Doesn't sound like it'd be very good for your stomach." We failed. Ghouls howl and attack him before, but not one of them rips out the soldier's throat. But not before one of them rips out the throat, so we didn't save him. Damn it. See, this is why we needed Woljif, but I think they knew that, and that's why they didn't give you Woljif. Now that's movement. There we go. They have a surprisingly good chance of hitting her, considering she's got like a 32 AC. We can hit here. Close up.
Make every strike count.
17. Missed due to concealment, and 22. Not bad. Lan holds up the place as one of the best damage dealers.
No glory without
23 and 33, and it's dead. If we get her finishing cleaving finish or whatever it's called, it'll be solid. Okay, get me behind, and then
forwards.
11, 8, and 7. I love that mask that gives me an extra bite. Once per round, I get an extra bite attack if my first bite hits. Ooh. Attack of opportunity. Oh. All the fun stopped. No more Griffin.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Why did he only attack once? He should have attacked twice. Maybe it's related to him coming out of ghoul mode.
Fall!
Yeah, see, another 20, and he routinely does 18 to 20. Oh well. Not a big deal.
The spirits demand your blood!
16 critical and a 9. They hit her on a 17. Pretty good. 5 feet closer. No. Point blank shot's not even on.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
And one shot to this dude. Did land miss a shot? I didn't. Land attacks and hits for 24. It's immune to the bleed, but that's fine. It then attacks again, killing it. Oh, point blank shot was on. If point blank shot wasn't on, he would have done one shot over towards this guy. Yo, how's it going? Oh yeah, he Olbrig's got shit going, don't worry. Epic bypass damage reduction and the brutally incarnate. The wounds you inflict with your natural attacks bypass damage reduction. Except for innate, like adamantium. But any kind of damage reduction except for adamantine, or, well, innate, like just over everything. We'll get him as other ones yet. Can she get in range? She can.
Right, take you.
27, leaving it at 6. Ironically, it might have killed him if he wasn't for the fact that he's immune to,
A solid plan.
negative energy.
Attack!
You get into range.
They better start running.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Melia, get him!
You are today's sacrifice!
There we go. Critical miss, miss, and miss. Well, if we have to approach more than a little bit, might as well get all the way in.
You won't survive me.
22.
Into the fray.
Gotta love the massive reach. Charge!
Clawing time.
I can't believe it's still alive. 2 hit
Eternal
points.
Rose, I call upon you.
There we go.
Let us be careful.
Here we are now. Got some garbage, but it's still loot, so I take it. Yeah. %.
I hope you appreciate this.
And we got Bardiche, Jasper, Comma, and 14 gold, and Razor Sharp Claws.
Tread lightly.
This was simple enough.
An epitaph written in Tian is etched into the stone. I lost my honor in my homeland. I regained it here. Alright, this is probably like a dead
I'm
end.
gone.
Yeah, we can't go any further here. Ooh, what's
Follow
this
my
lead to?
steps.
Is this like the other way into the place? Old map and 18 gold.
Let's head out.
That was not worth the trek down. But yeah, Mythic Shifter wasn't available. We've only got one Mythic level so far. But I've been told that he's able to eventually get it so that he never leaves his shape. Still, he can do it like 10 times a day already, or 10 or 11 times a day.
You'll be ready.
He's not doing bad.
Tread lightly.
Who
Well,
have you already healed? Alright. She's healed only herself with the daily free hacks, as I like to think of it. So we're doing good. All right. Irabeth. The disgusting stench of rotten flesh fills the room. Bodies are impaled on iron hooks hanging from the ceiling, like cattle in a slaughterhouse. Some of them are still, while others shift and moan. You hear a faint female voice whispering a prayer. Holy Iamade, deliver us. The voice coughs wetly. Deliver us from the darkness by your hand. Camellia, after casting her eyes around the room, wets her lips and pointedly pinches her nose. Commander Tirabade. The soldier's voice trembles. I don't want to die. You won't die, soldier. You won't die. They'll come for us. The commander is on her way. Pray with me. Come on. Holy Iomade. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Come on. You can you hear me? Come on. Speak. Speak. I'm hungry. Oh no, he's turning. He's a turning. Yeah. This system's really well done. Charge! Commander? Irabeth has been impaled on a metal hook and is barely breathing. Her lips move slowly and blood pours from her mouth with every word. You came. Cursing, Sela rushes to help Irabeth. We got enough healing where we can save her. With your help, Irabeth gets off the hook. She sways with the moan, but remains standing. You call yourself a commander. You can't even defend yourself. Can you walk? Nivea is waiting at the bottom of the hill. She'll help you. Yes, I'll get there. Thank you, Commander. I wonder if it'll let us actually do the healing hex on her. Nope. It's like she's not even there. Clear quartz, harsh liqueur, and pearl. We got a kukri, a bardiche, scroll protection, evil times 2, and tangle.
I'm gone.
Guys, I got a question. How did I get up on top? Weird.
Follow my steps.
A lot of useless junk to loot. Oh, did I get the ones by the door? Yes. Oh, it looks like I beheaded that guy that turned while on the hook. I was worried we wouldn't be able to save her.
Am I not?
No, you get how long they last. But until you're further levels, they don't last long enough to do that. There's a lot of buffs that are like rounds per level instead of minutes or hours. Here we go.
Up two, keep it up! Well, how do you like my soldiers? Oh, so much prettier than yours, aren't they? And my games, so much more fun!
Someone had fun doing their voiceover work. So much fun. We're gonna kill you, bitch.
Playing soldiers? How old are you? 8?
8,000? Next Tuesday.
Darling, look who's here.
Minago!
It's the commander. Come to return what she stole from you. It should have been you in command of this army. And these powers, they should have been yours.
I'm willing to spare the Our Lady of Lust here, Monago, and Staunton, if they just give up the whole crusade for both sides and go live somewhere on their own.
Oh, darling, why so sad? Oh, please, sweetheart, say something. When you're like this, it makes me sad too. You don't want me to be sad, do you? Come on, smile. I did everything you wanted, even better than you wanted. The fools who humiliated you got what they deserved. Can you hear them scream? And now their commander will be torn to pieces along with them. Oh, it's sure to be a fine show. Just for the two of us. And we have the best seats in the house.
It's kind of talking a little prematurely. Yeah, I'll get the good stuff. Don't worry, Argo. The longer lasting one is definitely on the radar of, like, we should get that soon. The first priority was getting the extra spell slots to begin with. So I took the +4 spell slots for the first three spell levels. Better to have lots of spells than none. I can't wait for that, though.
This is too much. They deserve death, and what happened in Canabris was fair punishment.
No, it wasn't.
But this depraved torture. Order your creature to finish them off, and we'll be done here.
Sweetie, don't tell me what to do. We were too soft on them, I think. Just remember the way they humiliated you. And for what? For your part in a heroic feat? And now they would take Drezen from you? Each of them deserves 100 deaths. The only thing unfair about this is that we can kill them only once. There now. Don't pout. Kiss me, my love, and let's enjoy the spectacle.
A tongue resembling a fat crimson slug crawls out of Monago's mouth and reaches out to Staunton's face. The dwarf turns away and the demon's tongue leaves a moist trace of slime on his cheek. I'm kind of glad we didn't see that. Just reading that has kind of turned me off Monago. She looks hot, but I don't know. It's what's on the inside that counts, and what's on the inside is a very disgusting tongue.
Hey! What are you looking at? Look at me! I'm right here! Do I need to bite your soldiers' heads off for you to notice me? I can do it, you know.
It would help, yes. There we go. We got a cool angle at you. Yeah, the camera really wasn't made for this. Monago, call off your puppets and get down here. Staunton, don't listen to her. She'll eat you as soon as you stop being useful.
Staunton, come out of there. Come back to us. You know what you're mixed up in is beyond vile. We can help you.
Such touching concern. What would you buy with it? Your life? You think I will defend you? Ask Monago to spare you? And then you'll fall to your knees? What a pathetic sight!
No, Staunton. You give up, and Monago give up, and I'll let you guys live and leave. I'm coming through here and clearing everything out.
Stop talking! I hate idle chatter! Now, Keeneth, sweetie, bring me her head.
The monster looks at you, and for a moment you feel once more that there is no one here besides the two of you. You feel his power, the same power granted to you. You realize that a battle is coming, the likes of which you've never endured before, but your opponent will soon realize the same. You feel his power and his fear. A moment later, the monster strikes. A small trickle of urine trailing behind him as he wet himself in fear.
Watch each other.
Oh, mythic fight? Or just a normal fight? Alright, let's see. She's still enlarged. My strength already has a 4 boost, right? Yeah. We could give her 2 more strength. Eh. She could give herself more strength, but she uses dex. We could give herself 2 more dex. Lan's got dex and strength. You know what? There we go. We can give him extra strength. Or him. Where's his belt? Oh, right. It didn't give it let us form a party, so that belt's on one of the other characters. He normally has a +2 belt as well. Alright, so I'm going to have Camellia give these 2 better strength. Starting with Gryffindor, maybe? Okay. 5-foot step. I would have gave it to Griffin, but it's too far away. You could enlarge him. Alright. Griffin time! Okay. We have bless on, so let's give everyone prayer. Or should we do maybe protection from me? Oh, the communal's not there. Next like luck, it says. You can touch a willing creature as a standard action, giving a bit of luck. For the next round, any time the target rolls a d20, you may roll twice and take the more favorable result. You can use the ability of your number of times. So we could give someone multiple rounds of advantage. I don't know, Minson. I was saying that I wouldn't. I wish that we could ride him into battle. I don't think we can because he's a character. We'll start with the prayer. I'd say these guys don't have a prayer, but it's okay. We brought an extra. And it's my turn. We're fighting things that don't like good. Holy weapon seems like a good option, right? Yeah. Let's divine bond our weapon. 5-foot step. Oh, he's got like a shit or a look at that. He's got a stink cloud around him. He doesn't bathe enough, guys. The characters only ride animal companions bound to them. See, the entire party's bound to me. You want proof? They get their mythic powers through me. I think it's should be allowed. Mind you, that would be sacrificing their turn just so you can mount them, right? So there would be a negative to it. All right, land. Take off point blank shot. 199, level 13. Energy resistance of cold, acid, and fire. Can't see the immunities.
Endure this!
Immunities of poison, death, petrification, ability to score damage, drain energy, and electricity. We gotta make sure we don't do electricity. Plus 23 to attack. And a 31 armor class?
Make every strike count!
Ooh. thought it had more than 19 hit points. Yeah, he popped off. Oh, wait. Is it the... No, that's not the one. This just makes things bleed and makes it easier to do damage. Nice opening salvo, if I do say so myself. Alright. Holy, we can have her do her holy bond. Or we can go divine favor, last the whole minute. Which is like 10 rounds. Why is divine favor in 2 places? I hate when it does that. Divine bond it is. We'll do divine favor next turn. Yeah. Who was held? Hey, look. Wait. Oh, there's extra crusaders and shit here. I didn't realize that. The more we can like take away their numbers early on, the better. Critical miss. We hit on a 2 and I rolled a 1. Fun fact, used to be the animal companion size increase was a size bonus, not inherent or an actual size change. So using legendary companion would only go up 1 size instead of 2. Because it's going from original to 2 sizes up instead of current to 2 sizes up. That seems... So basically, it didn't stack the bonus. That is... I feel that is wrong. Because it's supposed to be naturally bigger, and if you go even bigger than natural... Like, either way, it's bigger, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But I think I would have interpreted it, the rules as double up. Like, or... For, 3 sizes total if you get the legendary. But even 2 sizes up still makes it... It goes from a medium to, like... What is it? Go large to huge? Or gargantuan or whatever? Like, that's still... That's still massive. You don't really need it to go 2 on top of its current. Just going another one again is a lot. Protect from energy communal. Can we say negative energy? No, we can do like fire or anything. It can't just be like protection from negative energy. That sucks. What just happened? I don't know why he moved. Guess I'll take it. I was held. Oh, that's frustrating. Hateful person. All right, Land's turn. Okay, 5-foot step closer. And let's see. Almost there. 24, 70. Wow, these guys are pretty high level back here. I was gonna be like, if I kill this one, splash damage will be pretty good. But it's outside range anyway.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
20, and I missed by 1. An animal companion size increases and then bonus, but then actually advancing to the next size category. Most likely to serve them as aging. No, aging doesn't give you size bonus like that. You have a wolf. A normal wolf, like your animal companion wolf, is of like adult size, but they're naturally larger because that's of the way it's done. I'd be fine with it. Keep in mind, 2 sizes bigger, that's huge. Like that's like 8 times the volume. Because it doubles, right? Like, I'd say legendary giving you like that tube up is probably just good enough. Otherwise, you're looking at a wolf that is almost dragon size if you're going 3 sizes up. That's too much. He missed. What was the other one he hit? Oh, this one's at 18. Attack of opportunity, miss, sneak attacks. Our so-called help are getting slaughtered. Alright. And then hit that one. Leave it. 41 and 38. Not bad. Exactly, right? So large, like your medium wolf to large wolf to huge wolf. I think huge wolf is the right size for legendary. It'd still be epic to see, don't get me wrong. Keep in mind, like if you saw the Marvel movie where it was the Thor, which one? Thor Ragnarok, where Hela has her wolf. That's a huge wolf. That's how big it would be, right? And it took a Hulk to move that thing around. Fenrir or whatever his name is. So it gives you an idea of the size, because imagine doubling that. At that point, you're like half the size of Serta at the end of the movie. Divine favored himself. Now you're failing her will saves. All right, we got some things in range. 47. Okay, we're going to 5-foot step. Okay, that one, that one. No, not you. This one still hasn't gone. This little guy has gone. So I'm going to try to kill this one. 21, 23, dead. And then 22 to the creeper right beside him. So that's one thing that didn't get a chance to act at all. All right, we have... What's his name coming up? $31. With all his bonuses, what does he got right now? Plus 14? And a plus 9. That's not good. We need to roll... He only hits on his second attack if he rolls a nat 20. And the 14, right? So we'd get to 30... What was it? 31? 17 plus?
Be gone, fiend!
Oh, left it at 1. I hate when I leave them at 1 hit point. Oh, man. Oh, look who's no longer held. There's nothing I can charge at, is there? Stupid statue in the way. They did that on purpose. All right, you know what? I'll come up here, and I got a great idea. Let's channel negative energy, or channel healing energy against the undead to hurt them. That'll kill the one that's at 1 hit point, and possibly kill this guy if we're lucky. Oh, it even hit down here. Like, doing like 30 damage. 15 to the wad. That was more effective than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we got our archer back. 5 foot step closer. These guys are out of range completely still? That guy's still got full hit points? Get an extra arrow in there. Increase the chance of the first one hitting.
You won't survive me.
Does extra damage to everything, then extra damage. Killed him, did extra damage. Yeah. I love that area effect critical hit with arrows. Is it like it's supposed to represent the arrow like ricocheting, or like the arrow hits and explodes? I don't know. Either way, it's awesome. All right, let's see. This one's got 18 and this 174. Took damage from the critical arrow shot. An extra +1 from luck. She's currently 16. So she hits on a 15? Okay, I want to get rid of this little guy, so let's cleave. Killed him, missed that one, but that's fine. That's about what I expected, but got rid of the little guy. Oh, 26 on attack of opportunity. And he just punched me in the face for 28 damage. That's not nice. She can totally charge him. So, oh, did she get to full strength herself or whatever? No, and she still got a negative level. All right. Okay. Undead Bane will be the, and then we'll charge in. 5 damage reduced? What? But it's Undead Baned. I figured having the Undead Bane would have kind of made it negate the... I was hoping it would negate the damage reduction. $19, 21, and 19. Now we're just the big guy. The big guy. All right.
Fall!
Yeah, only hit on a 17 and a 20. My turn. Before I forget, smite, you son of a bitch! Going down.
Aim carefully.
30, miss. It's unbearable. The roars of Nulkanef, the hissing of the ghouls, the moans of the wounded and dying, all this meld into a terrifying cacophony. An agonizing song of the tormented world. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. This shouldn't be happening. It won't. Anger, pain, fear, all the emotions subside. A boundless triumphant power rises from somewhere deep within you. Now you only feel hope, resolution, rage, or hunger. Oh, I like that one. I kind of want to say resolution, just accepting the inevitability of this fight and how we're going to kick this guy's ass. It's inevitable. Just accept it. I'm guessing this is to be the Lich side, but I broke Zacharias's wand when we killed him. It was his phylactery, I think. Good would be the answer. I think this is kind of help us picking our path, right? If we go Aeonic Path, the beings beyond even gods and angels that must have everything in its place. Everything has a place and everything in its place. You could do that, which is what I think we did when we destroyed the keystone. If we go chaotic, that's Atlantic. The Atlanta one. Oh man. I don't like it that it says that it's rage. I think chaotic would maybe joy. Like just bask in the glory of it type of thing. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield, lighting up the ghouls with their bare teeth. I already killed all the ghouls. Rage and terror flash on the demon's twisted muzzle, and the despair on the people's faces give way to confidence in the coming victory. Lawful act. Yeah. Oh, Lich is neutral evil. Okay, so that would have been the demonic path instead of angelic. Fair enough. A blinding flash illuminates the battlefield. 1,680 XP. Don't think that's enough to level up though. That's my turn. Did I give 15, 15, 15 and plus 10? Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go extra attack with an increased chance. Point blank shot. 5-foot step. Here we go. Ready, steady, die.
Endure this.
Miss. Concealment, miss. Yeah, figures. That's okay. We're still gonna get him.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Miss and a miss. He misses. He hits on a 10, 15, 20, and then a 17. Really?
Go for their hearts!
3 and 6. Haven't done this yet. Let's see what this does. 19 damage. I forgot to heal me.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Forwards!
32, miss. Smite evils plus 8. Unrelenting assaults only at plus 2. 5 for my strength, and then a d8. And 7 holy. So we got what? 15 and 17. Yeah, okay. It's only going to get stronger. That was weird. The camera shifted funny there. Yeah, let's do it from this side. I shouldn't have messed with it. I like the angle I had. He's only got 53 left.
Make every strike count.
Concealment, miss.
The light.
Miss.
Take you.
Enemies.
I feel faint.
32.
My mistake. This pain is excruciating.
Magritium Turino.
Critical miss. We're getting horrible rolls all of a sudden. Everybody. Attack of opportunity. Fingers crossed, everybody. I only have 23 hit points.
Learn from my mistake.
should have delayed.
You've crossed the wrong
25, 19, miss, and miss. That left him at 9. Spell, didn't get through spell resist.
Matricium Turinos.
21, putting us at 15? I thought I was only at -6. Oh yeah, that's math. That maths. 19.
Minago! Minago! What is this? How could this be? You deceived me, you wretch! You promised I'd become...
Sounds like he's afraid.
How? This shouldn't have. Why? Staunton, what is this? What should we do? I can't do anything with these sores. It's no use. Darling, please do something.
Sores? Is she wounded from our last fight?
Calm down. I said quiet. First, just get us out of here. Then we'll decide what to do.
Right. Let's fly away quickly.
Holding Staunton close to herself, Minago disappears. Nalkaneth lets out a long grunt and freezes at your feet like a dirty heap of bloody fur. It grows quiet, no roaring or shrieking of monsters, no moaning of the wounded, no clamor of weapons. The dawn rises over the desecrated chapel.
The torturer is no more. But what happened before he died? It looked like what I heard happened at the Great Garrison. A flash of power and a change. I've never seen anything like it in my life. There was a frightening beauty to it.
What do you feel? Power? New abilities? All of this is so exciting.
She lazily kicks the body of the dead Nabasu. She is evil.
I need a mattress, preferably a magical one, so it will fly along wherever I go, and be ready if you start shaking again. It's no fun getting thrown to the rocks.
I'll be damned. That power again. It's so strange. It doesn't seem like Iomede's intervention. The gods rarely interfere in mortal affairs, and never twice in a row.
It's nothing so paltry as Iomede's power. When we're done, Iomede will kneel at my feet. Oh, probably be beneath me. How much of the area have you explored? Memory serves there's a place where you can explore after you leave, then come back? I don't know, this is... I'll have to see. We've done a lot of exploring. But this is the first time being here. No spoilers. Ulbrich seems to be enjoying this. Eyes are agleam and his cheeks flushed as if a night carousing. Raising his bloodied fist to the sky, the big man greets the rising sun with the ebullient laughter. Yes, the power has come to me again. This is a sign that we are on the right path. Haha, did you see Nalkala's faith? Woo! How unfortunate when your opponent gets new powers in the middle of a fight, huh? What's done cannot be undone. We'll have time to ponder. But now let's go. I'm going to do with the first one. I love the chaotic word, like the wording for chaotic. I just don't want to lose my lawfulness. The rays of the rising sun light up the gruesome battlefield where once again you felt the strange surge of power. The road awaits. Five hours pass? Lots of garbage. the paladin gunk. Oh! He didn't have as much stuff as I was hoping. +2 cloak. Yep, just regular +2. Looks like a con belt. Yep, +2 mighty con. Breastplate of just a regular +1 breastplate. And he still had a 31 armor class. And Flail of False Hope. Wielder of a Flail of False Hope. Hey. Whenever the wielder of this +2 Mithril Flail confirms a crit hit with it, it restores a d6 HP to the wielder. It can be wielded only by chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, and neutral evil characters. Worth 8 grand. It's just like that bastard sword we saw, though. Healing on a crit is kind of nice. All right. Wait, are we still in a fight? Game seems to think so. There we go.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, first, let's do the daily free heal on everybody. Well, everybody that needs it. Some people are completely unscathed. All right.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
The world has suffered enough.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
And that still leaves the medium, serious, and critical wounds available. If we...
Let us bide our time.
All right. We got new mythic. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get a new level full, but it's still mythic, right? Oh wait, I can just click the M's, I think. All right. I still can't do Aeon, Angel, Azata, or Demonic. Is there a point where we have to do a couple of mythic before we get these available to us? I'm surprised we don't know about the Lich one. As much as I chose against it, I thought it'd still be listed. We're now hard to kill. You don't die until your total number of HP and number of negative hit points becomes equal to or greater than twice your con score. All right, well, mythic feat. All right. Extra mythic ability. You only suffer -4 penalties on your iterative attacks instead of -5. Iteratives? Mythic channeling. Whenever you channel energy to heal or kill, it's especially potent. When you channel energy, the damage you heal or deal increases by a number of points equal to twice your charisma. I think we would get a +3, so that'd be 6 extra hit points. I missed the electric. I think it's because I killed... I attacked Zacharias rather than give him his wand back. I think that's why we don't got the Lich. Whenever you miss a melee attack, takes damage equal to your strength bonus. The damage cannot be increased by other Destructive Shockwave. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target still takes damage equal to your strength bonus. That's kind of awesome in its own way. Especially with how many, like, misses we get on some of these bigger more powerful fights. You no longer suffer the racial penalty. Can I see what the Kitsune's negative is? School Mastery. Sorceress Reflex. Toughness Mythic. You get twice. Toughness provides twice as many HP. In addition, when you are below 0 hit points, you gain damage reduction of 10 over epic. That's kind of cool. Plus 1 bonus to saving throws and a number of additional hit points equal to your mythic rank. You're a mythical master of one type of weapon. Double the bonus on your attack rolls from weapon focus and greater weapon focus. Odd that it doesn't let us see what those are. Can't remember what those actually give you as a boost. Like right now we got what? Spirit Paladins? Ooh. Got Unrelenting Assault and Bypass Epic Damage Reduction. You could get an extra epic feat, or mythic feat. Your attacks are now less affected by luck. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1. That doesn't sound huge, but you see a lot of 1s. Yeah, mythic level 2. What? Boundless Healing. Your healing is no longer affected by common limitations. Whenever you cast a Cure Wound spell or any other healing spell, it becomes... Oh, wait, where is it? It becomes Reach as though using the Reach spell feat. What's that mean? Your spells go farther than normal. You can alter a spell with a range of touch close. Oh, so instead, if I have to touch, I can now... That's what that is? Oh my god. I don't even know if you guys could see this little flake of a pebble that I found. Like, it's next to nothing. See how small that is? Yeah, there you go. You can see it against my hair. That felt like a push pin into the side of my leg with the stupid nerve damage. All right. I was hoping this would be more about the amount of healing you do. Additionally, the amount of hit points is now depends entirely on the level. No limit. Okay, that's kind of nice. Don't think that's right for us. We're a melee paladin that has some healing. You leave mystical link with spellcasters that let you instantly move to them. Yeah. Enforced vigor. Every time you damage an ally, they gain +2 mythic bonus on attack and damage. Why would you damage an ally? Exposed vulnerability. Your ranged weapon attacks expose enemy vulnerability. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an additional d6 per 2 rank. Like, that doesn't even seem that good. No longer becoming paralyzed. It's kind of nice. Thundering blows. The sound of your blows is powerful enough to damage even without piercing through enemy defenses. Once per round, when your melee attack misses, the target you deal 2d6 plus d6 per 2 mythic ranks of Sonic to all enemies in 10 feet. That's pretty sweet. I like that. I'm guessing I'll probably give Boundless Healing to Ember, and maybe to what's her name, Camellia. Yeah, exactly. It's only once per round, but that's 3d6 extra damage, and it's a 10-foot range. And it says to enemies, no allies. So I do like that. Rupture restraints. You can create a surge of mythic power that frees you from all magical restraints. Could be good. Inspiration. All bonuses granted by your inspiring abilities are increased by 1, plus 1 every 3 mythic. For purposes of the feat, inspiring abilities are the following abilities of Bard and Skull, Inspire Courage, Inspire Competence, Archaeologist is Luck, Inspire Ferocity, Inspire Tranquility. Okay, so no ores from Paladins count. Your charge attack deal an additional d6 per rank, so that's 2d6 more charge. I do charge a lot. But that's only the first attack per combat. That might be what we're getting for what's his name. Magic nullification is kind of huge. Your mythic powers can negate any magic around you. Benefit. Activating this ability grants you magic immunity and dispels any spell effects on you. That could be huge. Wait, it works for Kitsune? My transformation doesn't give me any stats, though, does it? Or would I get +4s? When you use your human form, Master Shapeshifter work? +4 what? Like, would that be strength or dex or con or? I wouldn't have con, dex, and strength. Holy in my human form, though, not in my beast form. Man, if that would allow me to keep my bite open while getting +4s. Does that stack with things like belts? Because if that stacks with my belts of strength, then that's insanely huge. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Well, I think I'm going to be looking like a human for a long time. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark. Any ally attacking the mark does a d6 per mythic rank to it, but consumes the mark. I do multiple attacks, though. Become unkillable for 2 rounds and immune to damage that would make you unconscious. Last Stand's not that bad. Your allies within 50 feet gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank, +1 to initiative, saving throws, and concentration checks. That's also really good, too, honestly. I think I'm taking this shapeshifter. But, that's actually pretty good, too. This is kind of shit. Why every 3rd? It's like every 2 mythic ranks. The same energy deals an additional d6 per 2 ranks. So this would only be 1d6 more damage right now. For every 3rd ranged attack. Like, that seems garbage. Admittedly, land does shoot a lot of arrows. You're always ready to unleash an extra attacks of opportunity. Every time you damage an ally, they gain +2 mythic. No, that's the super one. Enduring spells. That one, do I do the healing thing for Camellia? Or, like, I could have Ember do the healing and Camellia do enduring. Camellia does the strength and the buffing. Every time a spell you cast deals energy damage to a creature, you apply an elemental mark to it. If you deal energy damage to a marked target with a different type of energy during the next 3 rounds, the target takes an additional divine damage equal to d6 per rank. Like, see, that one's even more... They're not even equal on things. Like, the ranged mark one is like 1d6. This one's like 3d6, but you only have 3 turns for it. Like, they got weird... Admittedly, you only have 3 turns to hit him with another spell of different energy. But still. Ranged weapons are dangerous enough to forget about melee threats. If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. That's not bad. You leave a mystical link with the enemy spellcasters. that lets you instantly move to them. Every time you are targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to the spellcaster as a move action for the next 2 rounds. That is awesome. Ever Ready would probably be better for Woljif, who has like +6 to his dex, and Camellia maybe, but she's going to be more magic focused. People that have high dex. I don't have a really good dex, but I'm about to get a +4, so maybe. I was tempted to respec my character as a kineticist. Immune to poison and disease? Oh no, my poisons ignore them. Okay. Cleaving shot. That's my favorite one so far right here. Lan has it and I love it more than anything. That and the unrelenting damage. But that one more because this one comes, I've seen the effects of this so much. Unrelenting assault takes a while to charge up. Best jokes, hideous laughter, battle meditation, able to channel mythic power into invigorating and coordinating allies. Benefit: as a standard action, you can enter a state of battle meditation. In this state, unable to move, lose your dex bonus to AC, and count as being staggered. All allies in a 30-foot radius gain a morale boost on attack and damage rolls and saving throws against fear effects equal to 1 + 1 per 3 mythic rank. So it'd only be a +1 right now. Not worth it. You've mastered certain elements. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by energy resistance or energy immunities. This bonus works on any damage you deal with the chosen type. That's actually kind of huge. Like, not for a pally, but that's kind of huge. Abundant Spite. You've learned a way to increase the number of uses of the Spite. You use Smite Evil a number of additional times equal to half your rank. 1 extra a day? Like, see, that's kind of shit. I think we're taking the shapeshifter thingy. I wouldn't have thought that would have worked for me, but that's awesome. Azada Hunter, Faeform Shifter, Trickster, currently going Arcane Trickster Lich. That sounds pretty epic. All right. You only suffer a -4 penalty on your iterative attacks instead of a -5. Mind you, that's pretty good for the compounding effect of it. So instead of being, say I had a +20, then it'd be like +20, +15, +10. With this, it'd be +20, +16, +12. Like that adds up the more attacks you get. Might be better for Lan than me. The toughness seems nice, but I think we have to. I like the idea even if I miss, doing double my strength or whatever it. Oh, just my strength bonus. My strength's pretty high. There's so many good options. Improved criticals. Choose one type of weapon. When using the weapon you select, the threat range is doubled. You can improve critical multiple times. The effects do not stack. Each time it must be a different weapon. Does not stack with any other effect so it doesn't stack with Keen. This used to stack with Keen once upon a time in one of the older versions of 3, I think. It'd be nice because we could make Radiant Keen, or Radiant would be naturally Keen. I don't think it's worth it for us. 1, we currently have a Keen sword, but 2, we can make our sword Keen by channeling it Keen. And if we channel it Keen, we can also then add, like, fire to it. So, I don't think we need that. This would give me, like, an extra 6 whenever I heal everybody, which is not bad. Not a lot, though. So, mythic ability. . Master Shapeshifter. That is so much better. Like, I didn't think that would affect my Kitsune form. Or, well, my human form. I used to get rapiers with Keen plus Master at Arms. Exactly. You could get their half-time critting. It was great. Exactly. I think that's where I remember doing it from. I currently have Neverwinter installed. All right. Here's the question, guys. Is getting a +4 to the ability scores worth losing my bite? Because as it is, I'm wearing a mask that when I bite, I get a free second bite once per round. Or so like that's a lot of biting. And with Unrelenting Assault, eventually my bites get +10 damage. We'll be losing the bite. Mind you, that's what? +2 to hit, +2 to damage, and +2 hit points per level? Humans can bite. The bite's been doing pretty good so far, even with the damage reductions. Once you get plus, what is it, like a D4 plus my strength +10? And it's potentially twice per round? It's actually kind of huge. What's that, more loot? Why didn't you say so? Forget biting. I can give the mask to Griffin Boy. That's why when he's in Griffin form, he gets 2 bites. There we go. I'm going to miss my bite. All right. Get Heaven's Breath. Second rank. Mythic characters that draw their power from good become closer to angels, gaining resist acid 20, resist cold 20, immunity to petrification. All right. Spirit paladins, and we're hard to kill.
I shall not fail.
Come on. Come on. Currently, +5. That mask fits this armor so well, too. That's ridiculous. I love it. +7, guys. And that's with a -2. Oh, I think we have to. This is amazing. And soon he'll be able to, he's going to stay in his shape permanently, right? Man, I loved this mask. It was so worth it. But I'm no longer staying in Kitsune form. Oh my god. My armor class is a 30. If we get it so that we can... Oh no, that's another class skill I wouldn't. I was gonna say we could maybe get an armor that lets me benefit from my dex now that I got +3, but I doubt it'd be worth comparatively with the 11 we already got. Well, we can look into it. Mithril armors, that's a good point. Seeing as I'm not using my armor for my damage reduction, that's for my shield. Yeah. These gloves grant the wearer +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirm a crit, the enemy suffers -2 penalty on saving throws against mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. I gotta remember that when we're fighting things. If I haven't, like if I've crit them, might be worth trying to make them sleep. All right, Mythic 2. Now this one is for her. I might need your guys' opinion a lot more for this one. Mythic Charge isn't bad. That's with ranged weapons. Thundering Blows might be okay. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, 2d6 plus d6 per 2 ranks. Sonic to all enemies in 10 foot. What was the other one? It was I thought there was one up here where it's like, oh, you know what? It's outside. Where is it? Destructive Shockwave. Whenever you miss, they take your strength damage and your strength bonus in damage. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target still takes your strength. She has pretty high strength. This is Sela. Go back for a second. We routinely have her getting 5, so she'd be like, if she hits, she does damage. If not, they still take 5 damage. Might not be a bad option. I like the idea of always hurting them no matter what. I'm guessing, though, their damage reduction would still come into effect. And if they have like 5 or 10 over something, this might do nothing. But does this count for everything she cleaves against? Because then even if she misses, like she cleaves, if she misses, she still did 5 damage, potentially to multiple, to whatever target she missed the cleave. Mythic Buckler. How come she had options of stuff that my character didn't have? I didn't have these. It's only for attacks. It doesn't count. Isn't cleave a melee attack, though? We could get Mythic Dodge. An extra feat. She doesn't use shields. Power attack Mythic. She's always power attacking. What's this one do? When you use power attack, you get +3 bonus on melee damage rolls instead of 2. When your base bonus reaches +4, and every 4 points thereafter, the amount increases by +3 instead of +2. What? This bonus damage increased by +5 if you are making an attack with two-handed weapons. A one-handed weapon using 2 hands or a primary natural weapon adds 1.5 times. So she would be getting +5 instead of +3 because she's using her glaive. Reaches, okay. The wording of this is very, like, kind of confusing just because the way the instead of. When using power attack, you gain +3 on melee damage rolls instead of the 2. When your base attack bonus reaches +4, and every 4 points thereafter, the amount of bonus damage increases by +3 instead of by 2. So it's just an extra +1 for every 4 points. And in this case, +5 because two-handed. Give me a second.
No reason to pause.
So right now, she's taking a -1 for +2 damage. And it goes up by an extra +2 for every so much. But your minus goes up too. Okay. That doesn't show it. Do we have an attack that shows her one of her hits? Where's Sela? Oh, that's against Sela. Where's Sela doing damage? She missed a lot. That's the problem. Missed and missed. Come on, Sela. You had to have hit at some point against something in this fight. So right now she's getting +9, so she'd be doing 3 extra damage at this point, right? That will scale over the course of the game, but not by a lot. Like, that's not as powerful as what we just got. So I'm thinking either we go either extra feet or extra mythic feet. Like, we could give her selective channeling, but I think that's a waste. We can get that soon if we want that. Does the 5 damage get applied? Like, does the enemy damage reduction apply to that 5? And honestly, with buffs and that might be like 6 or 7, right? Because we enlarge her a lot. Man. I wish it was more obvious what would be the best choice. Leading strike. Every time you hit a target in combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the marked target deals an extra d6 divine per mythic rank, consuming the mark. So it'd be an extra 2d6 to one target to the next thing that hits that target, I guess. I don't like it. Your charge attack does an extra d6 divine. Or thundering blows. Once per round, when your melee attack misses, 2d6 plus 1 per 2 level. I think thundering blows might be the best one for her. Can we get her hit chance higher? Yeah, like right now she's only using a +1 glaive, so as soon as we get a +2 glaive, there's an extra 1 point there. She's actually not that far behind. She hits quite reliably. Part of the problem is she takes a -3 because I'm using power attack. -3 to hit for +9 damage. So we could always drop the 9 damage and have an extra 15% chance of hitting a target. But they'll be weaker hits. Once per round. I think we're going to do this. She'll be the one. Usually in a fight, I focus on the main boss. Like, if we have a big fight, I'll focus on the main target, and I'll send her after all the little minions. So this might be a really good way of clearing minions. An extra 3d6 when she misses within 10 feet? I think right now that's the best option for her. One's not being misses could also be a good thing. But again, that's only good against low armored things. Is there one that makes it so the armor doesn't limit your movement? That could be a really good one too. If we gain 10 feet, a 10-foot moving distance by removing that negative from her armor. I know there's a feat that does that. I just don't. All right. So thundering blows are a destructive shockwave, I think. Destructive shockwave is every time you miss, where thundering blows is only the first time you miss. Also the difference of one target versus 10-foot range. I think I'm going to the destructive shockwave. How come it lists that as a feat and special ability? Both? Eventually, yeah, that might actually be a good option. Next time we get a mythic, give her the other one. I like that thought. Makes her misses very painful. Things would be like, stop missing me! Oh shit, it hurts just as much to be hit. We'll reset the camera. There we go. Alright. Now for our spellcasters. What is the school mastery? All spells belong to the school have level increased by 1. Yeah, that's not bad. Weapon finesse mythic. When using finesse, you may also use your dex modifier instead of your strength on your damage rolls. That could be huge. If we give her this with her rapier, that's like an extra 6 damage on her attacks that she doesn't have right now. Her attacks are kind of weak because of it. Like, right now she's doing what, like 6 to 12-ish? That'd be like a 50% boost. Yeah, he's got the double bite helmet now, so. Every time you missed the bite, it's like you were bit. Oh my gosh, that's kind of awesome. I didn't even think of the way that could compound. They bite with such force that the blowback still feels like you're bit. I like the thought of that. Alright, do we give her enduring spells so the buffs last longer? Or what was the other one for the better healing? That was somewhere down here, wasn't it? We could give her this is Camellia. We could make it so that her attacks slowly as long as she attacks, she slowly gets an extra +10. Let's see, Spellscaster Onslaught is really kind of stupid. A second spirit? Your growing prowess lets you speak to one more spirit? You gain one more shaman spirit? How would this, like, what does this do for her? I'm not sure what this would actually mean. Upon reaching 20th level, the shaman becomes a perfect channel for life energy. Gains immunity to bleed, death attacks, and negative energy, as well as the exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, and sickened. Shaman calls upon her spirit to enhance the speed of her healing abilities. The abilities allow her to channel positive energy or cast a cure spell as a swift action. The shaman can use the ability a number of times per day equal to the charisma modifier. That's kind of awesome. Shaman gains +4 bonus on all lore religion skills checks, as well as a standard action. The shaman can heal all allies with negative HP in a 30-foot radius for a D6. That doesn't seem like that much, actually. The shaman can channel positive energy like a cleric, using her shaman level as effective cleric level when determining the amount of dice healed or damage dealt. The shaman can also use the ability a number of times per day equal to 1 plus charisma modifier. That would just give her what, an extra 4? What's her charisma? I can't remember if she's got 3 maybe? No, it's only an extra 1. That's not that good. Mind you, we could always give her stuff that boosts her charisma if we really wanted to. Okay, so she's got a 6.
You can trust me.
No strength boost. It might, you know what? Doing the mythic weapon, it might be worth it to have her attacks have that extra. What is it? This one? Double the bonus on your attack rolls from weapon focus. And that, no, it's this one. Finesse mythic. When using weapon finesse, you may also use your dex modifier instead of strength for damage. That's pretty sweet. Do not make limit. No. Cast mage armor itself. It gives an additional armor bonus equal to mythic rank. Yeah, if she used that. Ascendant summons. Battlement. No. Best stroke. Bounding. Boundless healing. The amount of HP. This is also. Damn it. I want her to do. I think it's. I want her to do too much. Right? She's got the super high armor class. She's able to hit reasonably well. The damage is not bad with the way she can channel the damage, like give Bane to her weapon and put spirits in it. But then I also want her to be able to heal. I like this. This gives extra range to her healing spells. And there's no max limit to the number of dice anymore, right? So instead of being like up to 10, it could be like whatever her level is. Not that we've hit any of those limits yet. What was the other spell one? There's another spell one that affected things. You've studied the way to increase the number of spells you can cast per day. Benefit, you can cast 4 more spells per day of 4th, 5th, and 6th. I think we have to take that just for sheer number of spells, right? I didn't see that because that wasn't on my characters because I didn't have the prerequisite. Oh, man. 4th, 5th, and 6th level spells now get 4 extra castings per day. I don't know which one I want. I want all 3 things now. We only get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now. Do we even have Mythic Beyond 4th spellbook? So it only, you know what? Maybe this time we take Boundless. And then next time, once we get like 4 or 5, then we take it. Because then it'd be 4, like literally, it'd be more than double the number of spells of 4. And we don't currently get 5 or 6. But once we do, it'd be 4 or more and 4 more. Like, that's huge. It'd be like having this kind of thing going on again. Okay, you know what? I've decided to begin with, she's our if we make her our healer, we wouldn't need Ember in the group and we could keep Griffin Boy. So if we go Boundless Healing, it's got range. After this, next time, maybe the Weapon Finesse one, and then after that, the Boundless level, or the 4 extra level 4, 5, and 6 spells. It'd be nice if they allowed you to plan it, and it kind of put it like, this is what you planned. But I'm taking Boundless Healing this time. Next time, I think I'm going to take the improved Finessiness, so that she can use her dex as damage instead of strength. This is for her, that's 6 extra damage per attack, or per hit. And then we'll get the plus to the 4, 5, and 6 spell thing. Where was it? I've already misplaced it in here. The improved abundant casting. Okay, guys. Remember how the spell range used to be that? Cure light wounds. Did you see the range on that? Look at the range on her cure light wounds. Her healing spells are huge. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. Let's see. Where am I? I'm there.
Our duty calls.
Guys, check
What's on your mind?
this
I
out.
wonder.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah! It's almost like when I do my healing thing. Only she's got a little less range. I love it.
Are we in trouble yet?
That was definitely the right choice. The sheer glee I felt when I saw the actual range. Point blank shot mythic. An extra it goes to +2 instead of +1. The damage you deal with your chosen weapon is truly awesome to behold. When using your chosen weapon, you gain bonus equal to half your mythic rank on damage rolls. The stacks with the bonus from weapon specialization and greater specialization. That'd just be an extra +1 by now and +5 by the end. That's not that great. Double the bonuses on your attack rolls from that. No. An extra +1. It's +1 damage and to hit. Flawless attack might not be bad, just because he shoots so many arrows, right? Oh, Woljif is coming back as soon as we can bring him back. Don't worry. We didn't get to pick who was in our group. Apparently, he walked off when the attacking started. All right. If you hit an enemy with a ranged attack, they receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half mythic rank for 1 round. That's not that great. Every time you miss an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, your aim improves, giving you a stacking +1 on attack rolls against the same enemy up to a max of your mythic rank. Every successful hit reduces it back by... If it wasn't for that, every successful hit reduces the bonus by 1 part, that would be really good. Because it's like you range until you finally dialed it in, and then you have that bonus now, right? The bigger they are. You gain a bonus on attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from the size, if any. I don't think things have much of that. It's only for melee attack. Too many of the things... Bow? Can we do bow? No, can't even sort by things well. I don't think there's a lot of good things for bow users inside here. Abundant key. Your key pool increases by points equal to your mythic rank, so it would be 2 extra key. Yeah. All right. So we're definitely not getting whatchamacallit with this guy. We could get an extra feat. Expand arsenal. What's this? Select 1 School of Magic. All bonuses from your feats and mythic feats that apply to another School of Magic. That's stupid for him. So far, I'm thinking maybe Flawless. Ooh, wait. Deadly Aim? When your shots hit the target, they do truly devastating damage. Benefit: when you use Deadly Aim, you gain +3 on ranged damage rolls instead of 2. When your base attack bonus reaches +4, And every 4 thereafter, bonus on range damage increases by +3 instead of 2. So, Deadly Aim currently is just what? Deadly Aim has no negatives. Is there a what is the negative to Deadly Aim?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Take a -1 penalty on all ranged attacks for +2. So for every +2, it's just a power attack, except for you're accurate, right? So minus to hit to do increased damage. Okay. $17, 17, and 12. I think that's what the Deadly Aim on. Base attack is 8 plus 5 plus 2. I don't think it is actually, so that might not count Deadly Aim, even though I have it turned on, right? 9 plus 8 is 17. Minus whatever the deadlies would be, what? So he's getting basically got base attack plus 8, so it'd be 2 more, right? So he's taking a -3. So he's basically plus 14, plus 8 for his hits. Okay. And it's getting us +3 damage. This would make the +9 damage instead. Does make it more worth the payoff. If we take flawless attack, the 12 becomes a 13. Your accuracy with range is unmatched at point blank range. You get +2 to attack and damage. So it's an extra +1 to hit and damage. Seems so minimal. Like some of the things seem like they're truly like impressive, and then other ones are just like, eh. Hammer of the Gap, improved critical. Snapshot. While wielding a ranged weapon. Oh, attack of opportunity. Bow shots? Might be worth it. Improved initiative. Stunning Fist. Throw anything. Toughness. Volley Fire. You have trained to work with in the ranks of archers. Nah, we don't have another archer. Well, we do have people that use crossbows, but if we're replacing Ember, that's not the case. So that's not worth it. This gives you 2 key. Yeah, Land's a ranged attack fighter, right? We're doing
Doubt
good
is
old
the heart's greatest challenge.
Land. He doesn't have. We could get rid of his -2 on charisma. Only with melee weapons. Also gain a number of additional hit points equal to the rank. So 2 hit points and +1 on all saving throws. +1 to hit and damage at point blank range. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same opponent deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. you have made the opponent this turn. The damage is multiplied on a critical hit. It's a little bit more. If we go improved critical, we could potentially get improved critical mythic. Your critical strikes with your chosen weapon are deadlier than most. Your critical multiplier with your chosen weapon increased by 1. Whereas this gives you increased chance, I think. Where is it? Improved crit, right. You can gain improved critical multiple times. But it doesn't stack with keen. I don't know. It'd make his bow a 19 to 20 crit, right? I guess I was just hoping for something like the melee ones are so like guaranteed doing your strength bonus and damage is nice. You don't get anything like that with arrows. Like, come on, why not have a matching thing where it's like your dex bonus instead? Call it like grazing shots. Even if you missed, your shot still grazed the target. You do damage equal to your dex bonus. Wing. Improved critical mythic ups the multiplier. Yep. I believe that's what it said, yeah. So the improved critical normal is just the ranged, right? You gain improved critical multiple times. Effects do not stand. Your threat range is doubled. And then after that, it makes the damage increased. There's an improved critical. Choosing one of the type of weapon for which you have improved critical feat. When using the weapon you selected, its critical threat range is increased by 1. So you can double it. So this way we could potentially get it so that it's 18, 19, and 20 for triple damage. And then with the mythic feat, it could be for quadruple damage. It's a long game plan, but it does up his potential. I guess I'm just disappointed that the mythic abilities are so skewed towards certain things. Oops. When using weapon, you select your threat ranges. Oh, close that. Your ranged weapon attacks expose enemies' vulnerable points. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals an additional d6 per 2 mythic ranks. The fact that it's on every third one, you get a d6 more damage. Improved. Criticals locked behind a certain path? Really? See, it doesn't tell you things like that. Which is annoying, because if you're trying to plan... Alright, okay, if we go abundant key, your key pool increases by a number of points equal to your mythic rank. Right now that would be 2, which is the same as the extra feat. But over time, this would be up to 5, or up to 10, right? That's a lot of extra key. It seems like everything we have to do with land is more later on than right now, where a lot of the melee guys or the shifters, they have the effects of it. It's like right now you're doing a lot more. I wish there was something like unrelenting assault, but for bows. As long as you keep fighting, the power of your ranged attack keeps growing. Every round, as long as you make at least one ranged attack, you get +2 bonus, stacking up to a +10. Even if it's only +1 up to 5. Just because you don't have to move and it has range, right? Like, it has to be some trade-off, I guess. Full Rosa, what's this? You've learned a way to fill your arcane reservoir to maximum. You no longer gain only +3 plus half arcanist level arcane points in the arcane reservoir after rest. Instead, you gain 3 plus your level. Cool. There's that mythical beast. Your animal companion has a bonus to its strength, dex, and con equal to half your mythic rank, +1. Its attacks now ignore damage reduction except for innate damage reduction of N over dash, and are treated as an adamantine, cold iron, ghost touch, and silver weapons. Oh, that's not the size. I thought there was one that does the size of your animal companion. All right. By the time the end of the game, it'd be a +5 onto whatever bonus you currently get. Is land specialized? Do we even know if land's specialized on longbow? All right, deadly aim. You know, it's an extra 3 damage right now. And later on, it'll be more every once in a while. Yeah, see, I really don't like the options with land. Screw it. Let's go longbow. Improved criticals, why not? Yeah, see, it says what you do, but not the restrictions to get it. Hey. Improved crit on his longbows. It still says only... Wait, is composite longbow different? Oh, he's using a short bow right now. Fuck me. Ah, I forgot we swapped his bow. Whenever the wheel of this +3... See, it shouldn't be bow or longbow. It should be like bow or crossbow. Because a short bow and a longbow function identically. One just has longer range. Where is... I think this is his old bow here. There we go. 19 to 20 for ×3. Let's see. What does this one do again? Whenever the +2 comes to the longbow confirms a crit on enemy, they have to do a will save, DC 20, or suffer -1 to will, 2 to fortitude, and 3 to reflex. It's not that good. I guess in combination with other people, it could be very effective. The other option is... Whenever the +1 composite longbow confirms a crit, all enemies in 10 feet have to pass reflex saving throw DC 13, which is easy, or become entangled for 1 round. So it's not even that good for that. I thought we had a better longbow somewhere. Fuck me. +3 short bow. Whenever the wielder +3 bleed composite short bow confirms a critical hit with it, the enemy suffers -1 to AC until the end of combat. Multiple applications stack. They also take a D6 HP bleed per round. Bleed will continue until the target receives magic healing or leaves combat. Like, that's huge. I don't know if I feel like changing what I just did. I did save before starting it, so I could just reload and give him his change. I'm assuming later on in the game we're going to not be using that short bow and go to a better long bow. So it might still pan out okay. Alright, this is the healer. This is the cleric currently. Like he's already... Oh, he doesn't have unrelenting assault. Oh, he took emergency help so he could get to things. Mind you, boundless healing kind of makes that pointless. Because this gives him range to get to target. We could give him the extra spells. Sure, why not? I don't plan on using him too often anyways. And for him, we know what we are doing. We're going to be doing the Master Shapeshifter, right? He gets the sweet, sweet mask. Oop. Charisma. Anyone not have a cape? His cape's not +2 yet. What do you guys think of my mess up there with land?
Hmm?
Should we care?
Always be ready for
Like right now, he might be using a short bow, but surely later on in the game that will be a long bow. Okay. All right. Okay. So we get up to +5 and longbows. So there's a lot of longbow options later on that we'll probably be changing to. Is there a way here to see short bows? Looks like there's some pretty good, like there's decent bow options for long, like whether you're long bow or short bow. So it makes it so it's not useful right now, but we'll find it later and it will be useful. Exactly. Let's just keep going. Are we done here now? Wait, we don't go in the church? We don't do anything to the statue?
Follow my steps.
With loot? We got ourselves a carved bead spear, a greatsword, and 9 gold.
Let's
corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic's sanctified power.
Let us be careful.
And when we leave, it'll allow us to automatically get all the loot that we dumped down below for movement speed, right? I know why he had that shield on him. That's his brother's shield that we found. It was a story event. I think that's why he had the shield. That kind of explains it. All right. Come on, Social, keep up. It's nice of everybody to move at the slower speed of Sila and myself. And maybe even Social.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Reggie! Reggie looks at Social with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems it's the gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something? I'm listening. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't even know her name. But she carried this shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you know how she came to have it? A personal matter, of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Reggie chuckles after savoring the expression on Socia's face. Continues. Her name was Marenta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail, the Extirpators chapter, if memory serves. Extirpators? The Extirpators chapter, if I remember right. I wasn't interested in her reason for changing chapters, and she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. But the gods only know where they are now and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. With cold politeness, Social lowers his head and bows before the knight and turns to you. It seems I have reached a dead end. This isn't the end. You can still find those knights. The Hell Knights don't value the lives of their warriors very highly. I hope your search for your brother won't distract you from your mission. No, I'll say one. Perhaps if the goddess helps me. But where are they? Where do I even begin to look for them? If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I can think about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. This shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor, kill him, or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily. Keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother, and what role Marenta played. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance for my brother on her. Or maybe we'd sit next to each other and she'd tell me all about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister. But she's dead. She's just dead. None of that will happen now. Do you understand? Perhaps we'll meet these extirpators. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. +8, +4, +5. Griffin shape +4, belt +2. And the dex, he still gets +4, but it's 2 less than it would be, so it's shown in red. The con. Look at that. He's got 110 hit points. Damn. We need to get so that he can stay in beast form. How come it doesn't list his bite attack right now? Shouldn't he have a claw bite? Perhaps maybe even wing?
Let me help.
Death from above. Flies straight at the opponent. Ability functions and counts as charging, except that it does not require a clear path. Ooh. Grabber. Acrobatics. Release grapple. Return shape. I'm curious. Oh, because right now he doesn't get that plus. He's only a +4. Does it count when it's Shifter's Fury? Oh wait, no, the Shifter's Fury is the attack. Aspect. Alright. It does not. It should count when you're doing aspect. You're still shifting. Oh well. It was worth a shot to find out. So it's only when he's full Griffin. Alright. Arabeth. Can't talk to Arabeth. We can talk to Nenyo and Anivia.
I'm gone.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
That was weird. Nevia looks at you with apprehension. She wearily reaches out for your shoulder, but then jerks her finger away. That flash! This time it was even brighter than it was over the garrison. You've changed again. Air breath emerges from behind Anivia's back, her body covered in bandages, her hair threaded with gray, and her voice weak. It's as if she's aged a decade. You still came for me, for us. I thought it was the end. Anivia takes her wife by the arm, as if fearing she might fall. Commander, I admit I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Today you did the impossible again, right before our eyes. You pulled your people from the demon's mouth, opened the road to Drezen for us, and saved my family again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died. Even more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of the war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. She gives you a carefree smile. I hope these would-be crusaders would not easily forget the lesson of this night. This night has left scars on their soldiers, on their bodies and in their hearts, but it also showed them that the power of the demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Fighting the demons on their own territory is better than waiting for them to come to us, like they did in Kenabras. We're on the right path. It might not be the easiest climb, but we'll be fine. Hey, why all the glum faces? We won! Come on! Raises her sword to the sky. To victory! If we're finished here, I suggest we head back to camp. The stench here is horrendous. Besides, I wouldn't mind catching up on some sleep. Is that right, Your Majesty? Are you tired? You don't like that nasty stench, huh? Should we put in a complaint that the demons didn't greet you with the proper etiquette? Are you going to still lick your lips and drool? As if you know anything about proper etiquette. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. His shoulders slump, but then he grins. I've always wanted to throw a bash in a church. I suppose this counts. If your bards are any good, they'll make at least a dozen songs about this night, with half of them so eerie they make you cry and shiver, and the other half jolly and bawdy. Perfect for drunken hollering. Queen Galfrey whispers on only whispers so only you can hear. This beast possessed a terribly unholy power, and still it fell at your feet. I was afraid about you. You're more than just a mighty force. You are a hope for me, for us, for all Galarian. Another thing, Commander, your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll get the survivors back to camp. Let's let them rest up a little while at least. It was a scary night, but we still got Drezen ahead of us. I bet our boy Wolja went off investigating something. He'll make it out like it was for his own good, but it'll end up that he did the thing for everybody. Just us here now? Area exit.
Follow my steps.
And collect all the crap we left behind. Now that this is our camp, if this is, or we can just go back to the fortress, right? It's not far. Rest up. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to the events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. From a dead woman's hand? Conversation with the Hell Knight gave Cecile a quest. Banner over the Citadel. Alright. Is there other army up there? Did he level up to 6? Oh wait, no, that's not it. Down here. Here we go. He's only level 5. She's only level 5. Alright, so we can keep playing with him for now. Yeah, I think we can make it. The enemies are retreating. Fight! Was it over? Oh no. Oh, thank God. We could reset the camera here. Alright. Won't do any damage. Okay, what if... Ooh, we could potentially kill all of them. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10! Okay, 4. We could kill one more. 3 to 5, 3 to 6. No, we go again. One to 3. Gotta weaken their range so that they're basically no damage. 1 to 2. Makes sense. Oh, we go again. Everybody's super in good mood for us killing off the demons, apparently. 2 to 4. Yeah! $15. 3 to 5. Let's get rid of those guys. Top one. Got our Hell Knights right there too, though. Oh, 1 Hell Knight. Err. It shouldn't automatically end their turn. I should still have been able to cure their, like, or maybe I'd say to cast it to him. Ah, well. 3 We don't have enough to actually cause any serious issue. Our infirmary's got lots of room. He's got 70 energy now. Soldiers came across a group of riders on fatigued horses. They were desperately fending off a demon attack after what had clearly been a long pursuit. Crusaders slew the fiends and questioned the travelers. The riders turned out to be escaped prisoners from the demons' mines outside of Drezen. They had killed their cultist guards and stolen the horses. According to them, their guards knew nothing of the commando's forces, so hopefully her offensive will catch Drezen unaware. We got, energy point, daily income increased. Having driven out the monsters, the Crusaders discovered that which had drawn their attention, graves. During their retreat from the Lost Chapel, its last defenders stopped here to bury comrades whose wounds were too severe. The clerics can sense the gods' blessing on the ground where their faithful warriors were laid to rest. I kind of want to go try to face the other demon army. Oh, what? Mounted scouts. When did we get those? Is that what we just got? The people we just rescued? We can't get more of them. Might as well join up with the... She's still not enough to attack anything. She's a 1. Well, that's not the point. 1 shy. It's 29. Pursue! Can't let them flee. They might come back and bite us in the ass later. Playing this portion of the game kind of makes me want to play Heroes of Might and Magic, or a game of that style, like Songs of Conquest or something. Yeah, these are up next. Fingers crossed that we get close to 33. 29. Oh, I love it when they get extra goes. We really got to replace these 12 bows with something better. Ideally more, but 2 to 7, that's it? The bows are kind of tough. 19 to 35 or 4 to 9. That did not do nearly enough. Oh, we take fire damage? Fingers crossed for big numbers. That was pretty good. No, actually, I should have blessed us. Oh. 8. Lose again. Four to 6. We're not quite maxed. There we go. No, only one. That's not so bad. Yeah, 6. Get 58. 43's not bad there either. And then 24. No problem. That was good. That went really well. The enemy which threatened to strike at the rear of the Crusader army was defeated. The Crusaders can approach Drezen with no need to watch for the flank. 100 finance points. Daily income increased. Okay. This one is a little bit more worrisome to me. And that's a lot of those bulls. Alright, we're at a movement. Oh, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about the army way down here. Is it worth coming down here to fight this guy? Or should we leave him for now? Still another army ahead of us. All right, we need a rest. I think I might need to grab a Dr. Pepper from the fridge. My throat's getting all gravelly. Has Hiller always been here? No, he's the guy that lets you hire, made custom NPCs to replace rank if you don't want to use the characters. Oh, wait, I didn't read that. Commander, so sorry to distract you, but I could use some advice. The soldiers are worried. Everybody can feel it. The decisive battle is coming, the big one. The one we started the crusade for. Some of the lads are getting real jittery. I was wondering if there was something I could do to help them. Should I ask the bards to come up with a rousing song, or maybe throw a little shindig? Hold the tournament. The troops can remind themselves and their peers how strong they are. I kind of like the idea of that. There's no better way to allay fears than to have a good night's sleep on a full stomach. Make sure everyone is well rested and fed. They all have their merit. A rousing song. You do? Well then. I'll round up their bards after the sun goes down and ask them to compose a song to So brave and fierce that Drezen will just fall into our hands. "51 suits of leather armor." Ooh, look at all the books. Wait, apprentice lockpicks. Weren't they normally somewhere else? Oh wait, I was keeping the dice. I like the idea of the ivory dice. Handful of gems. Gold powder. Oh. Stone? Maybe not. You know, if we end up needing the stones, we can always come back and buy them again. They're not worth much. Like, that's already almost 6 grand. There's our trophies, which we keep. Usable items. Ingredients. Accessories. Before I sell these, I want to make sure we've got everybody outfitted. +1. Alright, let's start with that. Besides, we still got a few people to level up. But first, Reggie's getting an upgrade in his hammer. Check this out. Going from Cold Iron Gnome Hook Hammer +1, and that's it, to the Honorable Judgment. The +2, first off, Axiomatic. If the wielder of this +2 Axiomatic Gnome Hook Hammer has any lawful alignment, the first hit during a round they land on a creature with any chaotic alignment deals an additional D6 holy. And if they crit, 2d6 extra. And it skips over, like it bypasses damage reduction for lawful. All right, so he's doing what? 7 to 12 with the +14. 8 to 13 with the first round doing a d6, and crits doing an extra 2d6. All right, check it out. It's glowy. It's got sparkles. Oh, that would look so cool. I picture him like spinning that around as he like goes from attack to attack. Oh, that would look awesome. All right, let's get him his unrelenting bullshit. He's already got unrelenting assault. All right, where is this? We could give him the weapon finesse. Oh wait, he's not strong, is he? He's just dexterous. Right. He's already got full plate +2. So we could make it so that first off 27 with the natural armor. Okay. Charisma. Might as well use stuff that isn't being used. Okay. Whenever you miss with a melee attack, the target takes your strength. Isn't much, but mythic weapon finesse. When using finesse, you may also use your dex instead of strength for damage rolls. It's 2 weapon. Does that count as a double weapon, or that's just like with 2 weapons? I think that's just 2 weapons. Maybe it's the same bonus. I don't know. He doesn't have shape changing. Otherwise, it'd be probably thundering blows. Yeah, no. You know what? He's got a really good dex. He's already got all the finesse stuff. Let's give him more finessing. Oh, I wish we'd come back to this screen. Now it's +4. He's got the +4 to hit, and now it does +4 to damage. We need to get him a dex belt at some point soon. Alright. Our Oracle friend. Beneficial curse. You found out that curses can be a blessing, and now you know how to use them. You gain an additional Oracle curse, but it gives you no penalties. I'm not sure what the curses really do. Oh, there's the blackened. Scorching Ray, Fire Snake, Hellfire Ray. Wolf Scarred Face. When you gain a natural bite, that deals a d4 of damage. If you're a medium creature, no, it just increases that. Okay, Wasting. Normally you would take -4 on charisma-based skill checks, except for Persuasion. You gain a +4 on Intimidation. Okay, disease. At 5th level, you're immune to second condition, but not nauseated. 10th, disease, and no. Okay, pranked. Capricious Fae constantly bedevil you, playing pranks on you, such as tying your shoelaces together, hiding your gear, making that kind of shit. In addition to any social consequence of such mischief, you take a -4 penalty on initiative, add Fairy Fire to your list of spells known, and nah. One of your legs is lame. Okay, you get immune to fatigued. Your speed is never reduced by armor. You are immune to the exhausted. Hellbound. +2 on, okay, +4 on saving throws against charm. Immunity to fire at 10th level. Any weapon you wield is treated as lawful and evil for the purpose of overcoming damage reductions. And if we went demonic, let's see. +2 persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate a bluff. Persuasion becomes a class skill for you. 5th level, you get +4 bonus on all saving throws against fear. Immunity to poison at 10th. At 15th, any weapon you wield is chaotic and evil. Eh. Okay, more spells. We could do the whole extra spell thing for him. What's his spell book like right now? It's the same thing. Like, I basically use him as a healer. So... what about her spell book? She's already got some 4th level spells, so it might be worth it for extra fireballs. Or, you know, Dimension Door and Phantasmal Killer. Okay, for her, this is, in my opinion, I think it's kind of easy. Ooh, Spell Penetration. Add half your mythic rank on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. That doesn't seem like that much. If you have greater spell penetration, add your full rank. Okay, now that seems better. All right. Well, look, Ascendant Element, you can actually put the negative energy there. Interesting that negative energy isn't something you can do when you want to do, like, shielding from that kind of damage. Ascendant Summons. Creatures summoned by you gain a bonus to their Strength, Dex, Con, Wiz, and Charisma equal to half your Mythic rank +1. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction as well. That could actually be pretty good. Every time a spell you cast deals damage, you apply an elemental mark. If you deal energy damage, the mark, they take more. Enduring spells. I was going to just put the improved abundance, but enduring spells makes sense for her. Okay. Any channel? And all we have left is Ember. She's definitely the boundless healing. Having ranged healing is huge. Mind you, we're probably not using her as often as we... Oops. As we normally do. Okay. Fail false hope. Oh, right, the rods. I forgot we have rods. I don't know if we have normal chainmail or normal shields or normal weapons. That can all be sold. Including you. Okay, +2, so the +1 can go. +2, +2. Momentum, it's that haste on crit. Tyranny of Mind. Bastard Sword of Hope, then old weapon, that can go. +1 crossbows. I don't know. Okay, so we should make sure everybody has at least Cloak of Resistance and maybe Ring of Protection. Cloaked, 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 cloaked. Cloaked, cloaked. Okay, cloaked, cloaked. Against compulsion, okay. She's got a +1 of everything. He doesn't have a cloak. All right. Okay, I'll take that. I guess we'll split one off. And I think everyone actually had a ring. I wish they just give you access to all your characters when you're in your camp. All the time. Alright, you get a Cloak of Resistance. We don't have any more amulets. We're gonna go fisticuff style. Did Woljif have the other rod that we have? There it is. Fix from law. Light wounds. Other step. Bear's endurance. He's got. That's con, right? And then we got bark skin. Oh well. Just have another. Ooh, I got a potion of a large person on me. I didn't realize. Remove disease. We got our other wand of bless. The broken wand of Zacharias. Is it a usable then? So, yeah, lesser maximize. It can be used with spells of 3rd level or lower. And maximize spell. Your spells have the maximum possible effect. All variable numeric effects of a spell modified by the feat are maximized. That's pretty sweet. That could be a very handy heal item. Although we're probably not using her anymore. Why did I do that? There's the other strength belt. Got con on it right now. Okay, that gives him a +6. And I can't even test that wild shape. Alright. Anybody not wearing a belt? He's not. He is. She's not. There's that other bow I think I was looking for. The Keen Composite Longbow +2. That wouldn't actually help. What did you do? Crossbow of Judgment? That was the bow I was looking for, though. You know what? If for no other reason than to make sure Nenio has a decent crossbow, we can have her just use that Keen Longbow +1 or whatever it is. +2? Yeah, +2. He's got his Oracle Bow +2. He's got his new fancy hammer. He's got +1 crossbow if he needs it. Alright. Price descending. I forgot about the Mithril Chainmail. So that's what, an 11? Counts as a 12. That counts as a 12 if I had 6 decks, but I don't. Alright, I think that's everything we can do for now. I guess we can give him the Mighty Belt of Constitution. Oh, he's got, oh wait, he's got it in his armor, never mind. I forgot he got, I totally forgot he had that. So it would go either to Nenio. Actually, well, you know, a mage having more hit points. 8 extra hit points. I was going to put it on Reggie. I don't use Reggie a lot. He's already got 101 anyway. There we go. 73 for our favorite little creepy girl. I think Woljif has the other rods, meta magic rods, so that's going to have to wait. All right. Okay, thank you. That's the +1. There we go. An extra $3,000 I got to sell.
Tread lightly.
All right, guys. Is there a trick to getting Woljif back? Because I don't want to lose Woljif. He's kind of my favorite.
I'm gone.
If it wasn't for Woljif in the party, we would have lost. It got down to the one when we were at Old Brig's ancestral home or whatever, in that fight at the Stone of Voices. It came down to me and Woljif, and I was down to like 3 hit points at one point. And then we took on like the last 8 guys together, including the big final boss guy and the 2 most powerful succubi, and we kicked their ass. It was epic. Wait, we only get +3 for cooking? There we go. Now we get +17. Let's see. She's a 12. And then anybody can help. 14. Not that we're making any scrolls. But. Right. Spicy food. +1 to attack rolls. An extra 1.5 hit points. I personally like this one here. It's 22, but we got a +17. So we get it on what? Like 5? 75% chance?
You've carried such suffering around your whole life. I think if you opened your heart to a kind deity, you would feel better.
Really? You think I'd feel better if I had to care about what a deity wants me to do? Would my back be lighter if I carried a horse?
She's so odd. I love the weird way she looks at things.
Follow my steps.
All right. Definitely. Wait, no, we have one just for the campsite. There we go. Okay, can't. I was hoping maybe we could ask her about the Woljif, but guess not.
Let's head out.
And instead of Woljif, do we swap? Who do we bring? Darkhorn is a +1 glaive. He's wearing the magician's ring, I think, just so that he had something to wear. Competency and use magical device. Let's see. Reggie might be lawful evil, but he's got an armor class of 27. He's got his new fancy hook hammer to use. Or we can just keep with her until we get Woljif back and then drop her. Yeah, you know what? I think I like that idea. That was the wrong button. Oh, actually, I did want to check something. Okay, these are all things we've actually asked her before. I don't know why they're unhighlighted. That's a lot of text. Maybe I hadn't asked this one. That's too much to read right now. Lore religion? I can't imagine the follower of Zon-Kathon in alliance with demon worshippers. They should, but Baphomet's minions are masters of deception. They manipulate Zon-Kathon's butchers as eagerly as Iomede's knight. The cultists from that unholy temple didn't know the true face of their associates in Canabras. We ourselves learned the truth much later. Alright. It's hard to believe your origin is so humble. You deserve a noble title more than any who inherit them. Thank you, Commander. It's an honor to hear that. Every noble family begins somewhere. You must have heard the recent story of the stolen lands in the River Kingdom. Just imagine coming from nowhere and making it all the way to a royal crown in just a few years. She's talking about us in the other game. You don't like Ember? Oh, Ember is adorable. Sometimes I wonder what happens if I manage to distinguish myself somehow. But then I push away such unworthy, selfish thoughts. Of course, we don't fight for rewards. The fate of the world's at stake, and yet... it doesn't hurt. I'm a little wondering what happened to the gold thing that you were guarding.
Let us be careful.
Oh, this is the wrong tent. Master bed's clean and neat and luxurious. What I wanted to know... I want to see what happens if we go talk to the halfling girl that seemingly betrayed us, Nura. Hey, Nura.
Something here.
Ooh, what's this? Strange perfume. Collect. There it is. Wait, that's Death Ward. Wrong one. Am I just blind? 1 second. Newest. There it is. A small bottle with a unique scent. It smells of something sweet with occasional harsh notes, like the air before the storm, like we smelt in that place. Oh, what was it called? With the locust thingies. Remember we had that smell? There was that slime that the queen, like, put on everything in the canyon.
Tread lightly.
Oh, she was a treacherous little... hoo-ha. Oh, my phone just turned off for some reason. Oh, that's weird. It's not playing the stream. Are we still live? It says we've been live for 3 hours. Odd. Oh. There we go.
Observe the others, learn from their mistakes, before they learn from yours.
We can't talk to her about the fact... Oh, there's the golem there. Where were you when the camp was attacked? Those not beautiful flying things. As soon as they saw me, they grabbed me and tried to carry me away because I am very valuable and beautiful, but I am also very heavy, so we fell. The not beautiful flying thing went to sleep as soon as we hit the ground, I think. But I don't have a single dent, so I came back here. Happy to be of service, and may Shaylin brighten your day, vivify your day. Alright, I was hoping bringing that to Anivia would have brought up the fact that of that bottle of scented bottle. But I guess we're ignoring that for now. Alright, let's see if we talk to her, we can bring up the whole betrayal thing. She was setting fires with bottles of alchemist fire as well. Give me one reason I shouldn't kill thee. How can I help? I'll be glad to help in any way I can, but how? That's the question. When we fought the swarm of Vescavors, someone put a handkerchief soaked with pheromone in my bucket. which attracted the insects. I found a vial of the same pheromone in your tent. When the gargoyles attacked camp, what were you doing with a vial of alchemist fire near my tent? Forgive me, Commander. Despite everything, I am still quite unsuited to war. I belong in a library somewhere, not on the battlefield. When those beasts fell from the sky, I panicked. The fire, the screams, the monsters, the chaos. I ran to you. I could see you knew what to do. As for the vial, that was completely stupid. I just wanted to arm myself with something. But I knew fire wouldn't work on demons. Why did I grab that alchemist fire and not something that would actually work? I don't know. It's not my first time in the wound. But I still haven't learned how to fight. Liar. I'm going to quickly grab a Dr. Pepper if I'm going to keep doing voices in that. Cheers. Where is it? There we go. Cheers. Pepper of the doctor. Oh yeah. Ice cold Dr. Pepper. Oh, so good. Helps the throat a lot. Although, if you let it sit at room temperature, it's much more effective at healing your throat, like helping with the voices, doing voices and that. I've heard it's even more effective if you actually warm it, but I haven't tried heated Dr. Pepper. Apparently they used to serve it heated. Seems kind of interesting. All right, when we fought the swarm, why'd you do that? Her cheeks blush a little. That's my perfume. Perhaps it's strange to take perfume on a crusade, but you see, Knight Commander, it's my reminder of a more normal, peaceful life. What I'll go back to after we've won. And besides, her cheeks blush even more and her voice drops to a whisper. The smell drives men insane. Except, it was a vial of the pheromones used by the bad monster, like the demonic insects. Demonic locusts like yours? No. I have no idea how this smell affects infernal insects. I'm a historian, not a demonologist. Perhaps some malicious person used my perfume to lure the Vescivores to you. But I swear it wasn't me. Maybe. Again, she lowers her voice to a whisper. Maybe one of my admirers trying to hurt you and set me up? It's time to tell me the truth about what you've been doing this whole time. You want to know the truth? Her face cringes painfully. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Arilu Vorlish opened a rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. I put the pheromone soaked cloth in your pocket. I wanted those hell bugs to eat your smug little face off. I was the one who set tents on fire that night. I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army, I did all I could to hurt you. Oh, the things I would gladly do to you, and it'd be but 1,000th of what you deserve. She hides her face in her hands. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. Like livestock. They used to stick to train me to obey. Did the paladins of Mendev help me? Of course not. Even when we passed through a Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. She looks up and stares at you with red eyes and with tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him, without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return. I poured a sleeping potion into the soup pot, opened the gate, and waited for the demons to come and tear them to pieces. And me along with them. I didn't care, but the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. Oh, she's admitting to murder as well. Sweet. I'm here for revenge. I only want one thing, for the demons to devour you all. Your queen, all your heroic knights, and after that, the whole goddamn world can burn for all I care. Chaotic requires trickster path. Specific mythic pack. What's this trickster thing? How do I get Trickster? I'm sorry for how you were treated, but why do you want revenge on us? I don't want to sully my hands with you. Get out. Setting her free seems like asking for trouble. You don't mind dying, eh? Let me help you with that. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go law. I don't want to hear any excuses for your treason. Save them for the noose. I mean, the trial, of which I'm going to preside over, and you're guilty, but still, we'll have a trial. I like the pageantry of it. There be no trial. Vicious grin crosses his face. You still don't understand. The only law for mortals now is the whims of the demon lords from now until the end of time, which draws ever closer. Nero snatches the wand from her belt, waves it quickly, and disappears into a portal. And we just let her. We just stood there and watched her going for her belt and be like, yeah, I'll let that happen. If it was me, I would have been like, you're going for the trial. You're going to stand trial. And at the same moment, grabbed her by the neck. You know how strong we are in our human form right now? 25 strength, bitches. We could have snapped her neck like a we probably could have grabbed her by the waist and snapped their spine like a twig. Oh well. We'll just have to get her later. Plus side, we have an extra tent from one of my favorite followers. Let's go talk to the queen.
Let's head out.
Oh look, it's Ulbrich. How? Ulbrich looks lost as he stares at his hands, protracting and retracting his sharp claws. Everyone died. There's no one left. No one. I just can't wrap my head around it. I told you as much. I'm so sorry, my friend. Well, tears won't win us the war. How can I help, War Chief? Get lost. No. Gotta go. I like the look with the wings out. Those wings look awesome. Reminds me of my my logo, which if you wait will be right there in a second. Yep, there it is. Inspired by Skies of Arcadia. Nero turned out to be a spy and cultist. It's been a long time since I traveled like this. Just another face in the crowd. I have already been informed. Thank you for helping to draw her out. I promise you, when I reach Nerosian, I shall conduct a thorough investigation to ascertain how the cultists managed to infiltrate our ranks. I will make it my personal responsibility. You should, because you brought her here and appointed her to her post. Don't forget, here I am, Katrain, the knight. Yes, Katrain, the Kitsune's friend. I get it. You suck at naming. Nothing new there. Okay. Drezen is near. The final battle comes. Wait, was it? There's Reggie. There's Nenio. What? Oh, it's you. I'm not going to bother her about my name. I don't care. Nothing new there either. Is there no new dialogues, like, ever? That's the actors. Camellia, Priscilla. Alright, well. I think I already slept, didn't I? Can't even talk to her about the fact we had a spy in our midst and our spy catcher did nothing. Maybe you should spend less time hanging out with me in my chambers and maybe spend more time with your wife and patrolling the base. Alright, so you recommend Reggie instead of Ember, really? Is it because you like the evil guy? I like that she just channels her so much magic. You don't have to spell, like, pick a spell or anything. Didn't I give her more spells per level for 4, 5, 6? No, I made enduring. Right, okay. He looks like has some more spells than he didn't have. Okay. Let's see. Man, Cure Light Wounds. Yeah, Divine Favor. A minute per level, a minute. And then at level 2, your moderate wounds. And I guess more cure moderate wounds? You could do bull strength or where's the is it like cat's grace? Is that the dexterity one? Ah, screw it. Healing's fine. Resist energy communal. Spells. She doesn't have to pick her spells. I think she's already got hers picked out. And he doesn't have to pick his. And he doesn't get any. Alright. Oh, Amelia. I did her, right? Yep. What about Tila? Doesn't get a lot of spells. What's Ego Splendor? That's Charisma? +4. We might be beyond. We're getting close to being beyond the bull strength spell. Because she's already got a +2. But for now. I don't get spells. Alright. We're taking Reggie instead of her. I don't know why it's so hard to swap her out. I kind of like her. She's got a shit ton of spells. He's definitely better in a fight, though. Yes, if she's not coming with us, we don't need her to have that. Or that. Cloak of Cleansing can be exchanged for the other. It's for hexes. Can't give it to Camilla anyways. Alright, so you get the better cloak. She can still have a cloak. Don't want to not have it. Oh, we can't put the hat on him because he's got that. Not sure charisma really does much for him as an armor and a Hell Knight, but hey. You gotta look stylish, right? He gets to keep that one. Oh, look, the robes go underneath the armor. +1 on saving throws against fear effects. Oh, who was the one that was constantly running away from fear during that one fight? Lan and what's his name, right? Hey, Lan, want to wear a robe? Kind of hides the fact of what's going on underneath it, right? Oh, yay, LitlClutch raid. All right. You like the emote? That's one my sister commissioned for me. I guess rings don't weigh much. Doesn't hurt to keep them on us. On the off chance we get a new character. Although at this point, that's pretty slim, isn't it? Oh well. Oh wait, that one can be sold now because we have, he's got the +2 on. 20,000, he can wait. Alright, let's save and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Apparently, it's been voted already. He's got a lot of hit points, decent armor class, attacks a lot. His dex goes into the other thing. I might actually swap the con belt from him with the dex belt on Sela. Now that I think about it. Or not Sela. No, never mind. I was thinking Sela had a dex belt for some reason. Probably Woljif that has the dex belt. We'll just have to see about him getting him a dex belt at some point. It's the 13. Oh, she couldn't wear my armor anyway. I was like, I could probably wear that weird looking armor. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. That's new. Nameless ruins over there. That has to wait for later. That waits for later. Oh, we can hire more troops. All right, and of the 1,750. So 1,000 more will let us get the clerics. And then we need 4,870, which we can't get. Do we go more Hell Knights? Or do we go more clerics? 25 clerics. You know what? How much is in our party right now? 75? Or 79? I think we gotta go with the Hell Knights. Just we have less of them. They're kind of more powerful. I'm disappointed we couldn't get more of those scout units, but whew, they're 2 days away. Hasn't leveled up, but he's close. He could spend his energy getting down to the troops. How do we get up to fight this army here? Alright, let's say if we went like that. 21. Oh, look, we got 2 new locations right here, too. Look at this. The Ashbury Hamlet. The residents of the village were famous for their hospitality and skill as craftsmen. And then we also... The Shallow Grave. They're off the beaten path, though. Skips their turn. 0. We got 4 to 7 or 1 to 2. Three to 8. Direct me. I don't want to get these guys out, them being 23 of them. Might get one. Oh, might get 2. Just out of reach. There we go. Didn't get enough to use. Oh, I didn't realize those were the guys that does the stinking clouds. should have done the blessed thing. Stop them from acting. Come on, 5, 4. Oh, he killed his own friend. And everybody will come back because of the infirmary. Oh yeah. Alright, the last enemy fortress blocking the commander's triumphant army advance has fallen. The soldiers are more than happy to spend the night beneath the shelter of its fortified walls. The road to Drezen is clear. He leveled up. Zealous student. 10% more XP and an additional feat at level 20. All units of the army plus 50 bonus to combat morale per level. Enemy units got minus 15. Infirmary size increased by 5%. That's what, 30 points, right? Okay. Level up faster, and at level 20 you get 1 extra feat. To make up for using this to get more feet. To level faster. We got 3 demon armies over here. How do you get up? Okay, you know what? Let's do a quick save. 8 hours over for a second. A random encounter. Been a while since we've had one of these. Ghouls. I think they resent what we've done to them.
Are we in trouble yet? You won't survive me.
Everyone.
22. 19 and 19. What the plagued mastodon?
Attack.
I don't like that it's not popping up the information on the right side here for us to check out. He only gets 1 smite? That seems like that should be higher. Good charge all the way in.
Inimos
2 and it dies. Point blank shot off. We can totally shoot that thing. Extra shot, a better chance of hitting the first shot.
Endure this!
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, still the early round.
Aim carefully.
12 and a miss. Looks pretty gnarly. Does look a little like they try to do some depth to it, but I don't know. Some of it still looks kind of painted on rather than something. All right, let's see.
Retreat is not
Critical hit for 54, 1919. Reggie is kind of awesome. Okay, good choice with Reggie.
I'll cut you wide open.
How come I'm not getting the pop-up?
The spirits demand your blood.
You missed.
Into the fray!
Hit for 28 and 29. Got attack of opportunity by Sela. She missed and did 5 damage. It works. 25, 22, bite for 24, bite for 21. The mask works. Look at that.
Make every strike count.
And we got an attack of opportunity and almost killed Lan. Oh my goodness. I thought Lan had the skill that when he shoots, it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. Sela just take a hit.
Forwards.
13 and critical for 38.
I'll watch your back.
Sela, free heal for the day. 17. And Lan, 15. Not bad. I love that healing rage. Look at that.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Only 10 on that last one. 1d8 plus 8.
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah, the how many dice you get isn't affected by the level, right? It's just the plus. This one's 2d8 plus whatever. Yeah. Is that everything? Well, that was kind of fun. Never seen a mastodon like that. Interesting that just random zombie mastodons are wandering about. We got some reagents. Tails, glass, feather, and bloodshot eyes. That's it. That was disappointing. Enter. Here we go. Found a new location to visit. Let's do it. I don't know what's up with the camera all of a sudden. Usually if you have it reset like this, it'll remember that when you go to the map and it won't be so weird. All of a sudden it's acting all funky, for lack of a better term. Oh, he's still a... Oh, shit. Ancient Sarkorian ghost.
Let's head out.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong ranks.
Missed. Critical miss. And miss. Oh shit, it's not giving me its hit points either. Or its information. Oh, here we go. The top can, but the... You know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Level 16 cleric? This is more dangerous than that boss guy, the lich guy we went and dealt with. I should be able to do cure wounds on that guy as a ranged touch and like mess him up. But his ranged touch is still an 18. It's got a 32 armor class. What? All right, we're going to find out if she's evil or good. Oh. She's good aligned? What? Or maybe her thing even if fooled this. Maybe this pendant of hers that's hiding her alignment. We're fatigued? Oh shit. I didn't realize everyone was fatigued. This is going to be a harder fight than I thought. Summoned Diva. Level 14. That summons level 14 divas? We might not be ripped. There's a chance. What? First off, Schmidt. She's all smitten with it. Everybody get blessed. An aura which use 3 times per day, 1 minute. Aura. Aura, aura, aura! He's already in his, like, god form here, so... Do we just do the flying charge thing? Whee! I guess it wouldn't let us. Whatever. My turn. Summon paladin spirits. Summon monsters appear where you designate. Okay, I got a smite as well. And charge. 11 damage. There we go. Oh shit, he's not alone. Repeat. It's a trap. Ooh, 11 damage. There we go. Okay, land. 5-foot step. Okay, these are the specters. They have 68 hit points. Good to know that if it glitches on giving you the tooltip on here, you can do it up top. And we still get the whole book thing. That's what I wanted to know. We'll start with this one.
You won't survive
11,
me.
9, miss. 11. Dropping it to 26. His turn. He just created holy auras. Alright. He's already got her sword all up. They count as undead, right? Yeah, evil undead. So we can go undead Bane.
You are today's sacrifice!
18 and 19, one's down. Can't charge.
Kneel before me.
Oh, he got affected by the spell. Critical for 42. Yeah. He's down to 187. Because we've done 53 damage so far. And it's my turn. Ready, steady, fingers are crossed.
A solid plan.
Miss,
No contest.
hit for 14. All right. Oh shit, they can level drain. I just accidentally skipped Land's turn. Oh, I didn't see that one there. Damn it. I was going for this one, but that's because this one blended in with the spell. Miss, and 25 and a miss. Down to 148. What did we take as mine again? Oh, right, the shifter thing. So I'm like, spent my bite. But I got great stats. Okay.
Attack!
Miss and a 14. We're up to +6 with unrelenting assault. He's now down to 134. Almost half. Land's gonna 5-foot step back because I'm not being an idiot this time. Specters. 34 and 50. We'll go for the 34 one.
Endure this!
11, 9, 11, and 12 killing it and doing 9 to the other one nearby. All right. Sela and Camellia are not doing great.
My limit?
You know what? Let's keep our friends alive. 5-foot step this way. Whoop. 25 hit points healed with a area effect. How come it didn't affect Camellia or whatever? I know she's fatigued, but she was within the range of that spell. Why didn't she get healed? I did channel positive healing in that space. Let's switch it over to coup de grace for a second so it's off to the side. Still in the middle. But a nice large effect. And it only affected land.
This'll leave a
Come on, Divas, actually hit him. Why did they just die? Still has 120. Increased strength and paralyzed.
Aim carefully.
And I missed. You're going to kill land with level drains.
I refuse to surrender.
Blindness, blah, 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 blah.
Forwards.
13 and a miss.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
A solid plan.
16 and 14. It's down to 77. It's the level drains that are really going to kill us. 41 and 77. No spell resistance, though. I could channel negative at them, hit them both.
Attack.
Crying out loud. There goes 2 levels. 2 levels at once is bullshit.
Aim carefully.
17 and a miss. Down to 60. If I hadn't accidentally skipped Land's turn, this guy would be dead. And a lot of people would still be standing.
Forwards.
46. And it's going to negative level me to death. We're already at -4.
I feel faint.
-6. Alright, let's try that again. This time without me accidentally skipping Land's turn for no reason. Don't ask me why. I thought I had to end the turn before. But the turn that it was on was Land's. Alright, we're going in ready for this fight this time. First off, we're going to rest because people are fatigued. +9. Oh man, not having Woljif to do the camouflage. Really, 32? What? Why is it taking a 32? A +5. I guess we'll just go for the hearty meal for the day. At least it's not going to advance much, but that's near impossible. We only pass on a 20? Is it because the place we're at is that evil?
You're a good fighter, Regil, but you're unbearably boring after the battle is done. It's probably because you're bleaching.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Yes, you are, as far as she's concerned. We did not make that. Imagine that. Did a good roll, though.
I'm gone.
Should we proceed?
Is that really all the abilities he has? Okay, so you have to pick what one it does. Ooh. If I did the one where it's like all in on a bite, would it still get that second bite from the mask? Might be a good way of doing it. It's got please. Okay.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Or dumber, you never know.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
All right, let's see. Just gonna bull strength yourself. Enlarge me, I guess. Bear stick, thank Reggie. It'll only be an extra 2 if I do it to her, but still, that's more health. Also, do we still have that other wand? Where is it? There we go. Now she can do bless again.
We will win.
However,
this
we gotta
war.
bless here. All
Follow
right.
my steps.
Should we maybe try to sneak in and take it? Nah, I was gonna be like, maybe sneak in and take out the little minions first.
You've crossed the wrong ranks.
No, I should have started with the Diva summoned. You missed every attack, but just the tiniest bit. Oh, and I should have put my weapon on. Alright, and weapon bond is 40. I forgot about the weapon bonds. Alright. Favor. Zori turns. I guess we can just have him charge in. He missed. Melia. Let's see. Somebody knows. I guess she turns her sword on and then charges. She missed. Reggie puts his smite on. Puts his aura protectioning on. Oh, and he can't charge off that, of course. Oh, here comes the vectors. 25. Okay, Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And 13. Upping it to 18. (20, 22, 21). There we go. Just rip it to shreds. 20, 22, 18, and the second bite of 24. And now Lan will 5-foot step back.
You won't survive me.
Miss and miss. The last of the level drainers has shown up. Oh, Undead Bane. Want that extra 2d6 damage or whatever it is.
Wide open.
Miss and a miss. Are they all paralyzed? Well, that right there just fucked us. Because we don't have me in the fight over here. Our best fighters are like not involved. And paralyzed. 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 I'm not paralyzed, but I'm in a pit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to bring it the help.
Pain is excruciating.
The fact that I got stuck in a hole before we could do anything this time really kind of ruined things for me. Oh, and she's almost dead. I'm almost dead. She's almost dead. They're almost dead. Lan's the only one that's not dead. So. That went super sideways all at once for a second. For some reason there. All she got.
Am I at my limit?
Maybe it was just me, but I didn't see any red. That's the only reason I walked like that.
Don't worry about me.
I only got 20. My big spells are doing shit all of a sudden. Like, they are doing some damage to him, just not much. He's only down to 93. I did better last time, for crying out loud.
Require healing.
You are today's sacrifice.
Concealment? How's he concealed? Oh, we're blind, I bet. I think we're blinded. There we go. That was a bit better. Is that what? 140?
Go for their hearts.
10 and a miss. Wait, I just did 10 damage. How come it's not her? She's been dropped. What the heck was that? Is that Wall of Swords? Okay, this fight's over. That went sideways instantly this time. It seems to be the luck of the draw on who gets stuck in the hole and whether or not, like, where people are positioned to roll it when some of the spells drop. If it wasn't for that damn paralysis spell he does to us.
Together, we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Should we proceed?
We should prepare.
Divine weapon bond.
Rely on me.
It's still holy. Yep. Okay. Weapon bond.
I'm gone.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yeah. Kinda.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, and the summons. We only got 2 this time? Last time we had 3. Oh, 12 damage. Can't charge in, probably because she's there. That's as a move action. Guess we only got our standard action. Alright, we'll park ourselves about there. It's my turn. Did I do my divine sword bond thingy? I thought I did, but I don't see... I don't see it on there.
You won't survive me.
Miss! Miss, 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 miss. Miss. I wasn't expecting them to instantly try to do that, so... Opened itself to an attack of opportunity because it was right there. Alright, let's see. Sela?
Into the fray! Ah!
Miss and miss. It's immune to the force damage it's taking because she's missing. Charge! 10 damage. Oh, and now comes the ghosts. Attacks of opportunities. 44 and 68. 25. This is where things go. No. Rift of something. All bricks saved. Sela failed. I failed. Rift of ruin. There's a rift in reality, creating an extra-dimensional hole, depth of 60 feet. Okay, we're going to 5-foot step this way, but still inside the protective field. Okay. 68, 19, 55. Best chance to kill many is that one.
Endure this!
Alright, we got one down to 33, one dead, and one down to 56. Holy Smite didn't do very much. Okay, Undead Bane, and you guys.
I'll cut you wide open.
13.
Retreat is not an option.
Miss, miss, and miss. That's up.
Make every strike
Well,
count.
our healer's down. 11, 9, 10, and a miss. In fact, it's just Lan and some paralyzed assholes, I'm betting. Oh, wait, not paralyzed. Really? Okay. Wait, what just happened to our bird? He's barely been touched.
Kneel before me. Huh.
Blasphemy just fucked us over, but again, by the looks of it.
This one's mine.
Miss, 9 damage. Miss. And Lan can't do anything, so he's just going to stay there and take it.
This will leave a bruise.
Press the attack.
10, miss, and a miss. $160 damage?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Wow. Destruction. It has more than one destruction spell. Instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level. If the target's fortitude saving throw succeeds, it instead takes 10d6. I don't think we're ready for this.
This will leave a
Quiet,
bruise.
I'm glad you're back home. Oh, the bird's back.
Faint.
Oh, we can't potion when we're in monster form, can we? Get away from wherever the hell that is.
I require healing.
$20, miss.
Learn my mistake.
How many plague things do you stuck going, you little ass hat? And then we go down. Characters are level 8, and we're fighting a level 16 cleric, so we're kind of fucked. We almost beat him. This is the most aggravating part. The first time, we had him down to like 30 hit points.
We should prepare.
Together, we stand.
This is the really aggravating part about it.
Well?
Are we in trouble yet?
No.
Should we proceed?
Okay.
I'm gone.
And then we'll have
Meditate
Lamb.
on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong
Yet another
mongrel.
obstacle. Ah, we missed. Missed. Hit for 9. All right, Sealer. Might. And charge. For 27 damage already. Got it down to 204. Downside is that means he can't charge. Oh, I forgot the paladins again. That didn't enlarge me. Or did it? No, I guess it did. I was just so far zoomed out. No, I'm not enlarged. So much for that potion of enlarged person. And she missed. And no one got attacks of opportunity.
No glory without risk!
5 and 10 damage, despite being missing. Okay. .3 critical hit for 40 and a critical miss. Had that last one hit, it would have done another attack, even though that probably actually would have killed it. It would have killed it.
Retreat is not an option.
Should have hit this one next. He's got the rage. Oh well. And that hole being there is going to fuck us over.
You won't survive me.
9, 8, and 9. 35 remain. My turn. I don't know why I'm not enlarged. I'm not going to worry about it.
Attack!
15, 14. Leaving it at 6. Unfortunately, our healer, Camellia, and the one with the wand to summon all those extra thingies, isn't here right now. Apparently she's down in the hole? Odd that it stopped on her turn. Usually it automatically progresses if that's the case. Stand up. We got like a scroll of dimensional door or something we could use. Can't use it anyway. Critical miss, 21, 20, 23. Leaving it at 4. Thank goodness it missed.
Kneel before me.
I should have went for this one, then I could have got the other, but. And if they didn't fall in the hole or were already there and get blasted me, he's dazed. Well, that fucked us over.
This one's mine.
None of the negative damage things. That's a plus already. Except for -4 con? What? Alright. The bird's back. And in pretty good shape, I think.
Was a flaw. Tactics.
Excruciating.
Oh, come on. The bird's back in there.
So this is how it feels.
My mistake. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
And that's killed, apparently, to -54 all of a sudden. I don't get... Where did that happen? Because he wasn't that bad off. Then all of a sudden it's just like everyone's getting nuked instantly. 189.
They will break against our resolve.
So this is how it feels.
Don't worry about me.
Dead. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Why did it end the fight and start a new fight? Like, I'm glad it got some people a chance to stand back up, but that means it's instantly killing people. At least have the game act consistently. Death Ward might have helped earlier on. And it sucked him in the second he tried to move.
Endure this!
Concealment, miss. Is he blinded amongst everything else? Okay, con damage, let's see. Blinding sickness, bubonic plague, strength damage, and blindness.
The end.
Aim carefully.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
Make every strike count.
Everyone else is dead.
Forwards.
17 and 21. And sure, now I'm hitting them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's never going to hit him now.
I feel faint.
Okay, step away. Only got 12 off of that second potion. Some potions really screw you over sometimes. You can't give potions to other people?
You won't survive me.
Oh, did 7 damage.
My mistake.
Oh, I'm down. It's just lead. This guy's at 144. This is still, we did, the first time was still the best run. How is that possible? 7 more damage? 38 Bone Shaker. He's gotta be running out of spells, right?
Make every strike
Critical
count.
miss. Give him a second. I don't get how we did so good the first time. Oh, we had him down to like 30. Alright. And
Open
before
your
I
heart to
forget,
me.
okay.
We should move.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong
11
mongrel.
miss. Miss. It won't let me move for some reason. And it's Lance's turn again? Okay, we're gonna 5-foot step back. And why is this Monadic Diva hostile?
You won't survive me.
15, 10, 12 enemies.
Attack!
Now his turn to screw us over because we're all grouped together. Oh, he did it. His ghost went first. Yep, nope, there it is. That's about what I was waiting for. I don't know if I can hit this ghost without getting pulled.
Retreat
Nope.
is not an option.
Got pulled dead. Should've just went for the boss. It's like a charge, but you can go straight through. Thank God. It skips the ground altogether. No, it's trading levels already. No.
Aim carefully.
Oh, I didn't shift. I didn't hold shift, so I lost my second attack. Oh, is he paralyzed? He's fucking paralyzed. We've already lost. I'm sorry. It's a permanent effect. This should not be accessible right now. This is like insanity. But I can't turn away because I love a challenge. Like, what's wrong with me? And how come the one guy turned evil? Like,
I'm gone.
Here, what if we went formation? Okay, that's the wrong spot to begin with anyways. There we go.
Follow my steps.
A little bit more spread out.
I'll watch your back.
He's going to summon the divas. And yeah, we'll go from there.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
10. Miss. 9. Miss. That's fair, I think.
Retreat is not an option.
That's not what it... This game with its inconsistent bullshit that doesn't work. I said charge, and he just ran normally. Oh, right. I forgot to drink the death ward. Where did I put that? Thanks for reminding me. Oh well, next time. Okay. Dodge. 25. Nice opening salvo. We've done 44 damage already. Okay. I don't want to be all of us standing right on him in case he does that craziness. And we got the ghost coming in.
Kneel before me.
Miss. Yes. 25 and a miss. Bite for 21 out of 21. All right. Feel the pain. He's already down to 129, guys. We're like ripping him to shreds right away. Oh, if this just holds. Please, for the love of God, just hold. And incoming. Okay, we did what, like 17? Last for a minute, okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
14.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
5-foot step this way to get in the defense perimeter.
You won't survive me.
11 miss. 9. 11 and it's dead. Okay. Next one coming in. Somehow that 17 damage to me? Oh, it must be that thing because it's my turn to climb out. All right, Reggie. Come on, Reggie. Let's go hard here. 14 miss and a miss. Actually, I have to keep Dum Dum in the shield. At 104. Miss. 24 miss. Did it say 104? 80. $14. He's down to 66. He's not going to do 66 damage, but oh man. Can you put a ghost to sleep? Nope.
The spirits demand your blood.
21? That's really good for her as a critical hit. Guys, 45. But it's his turn. He's about to screw us over. Yep. That's
excruciating.
That's the thing I was expecting to screw so, but okay. Let's heal everybody so they don't die. Land's gonna come this way.
Endure this.
9, 12, miss. 12. What? How's it still got so much? No, Birdie's down. Melia's even down. And now they bet they're full on paralyzed. Okay, some are just stunned.
Into the fray! Ah!
How's she doing so few damage? She normally does a lot more damage than that.
Make every strike count.
12, 12.
Did you see that?
And then a critical miss. And then or not a critical miss, but he missed. Oh, here we go. Reggie's turn.
Press the attack!
11. He's at 34. If he wasn't paralyzed. Another 11. He's down to 23.
You are today's sacrifice.
20. No! No, she missed. He's at like 3. Oh my goodness. We might actually win this. Just to make sure he is smited. Take off power attack, we don't need it. We just need to do 3 damage. 3 exactly! Don't move, I'm not sure if it's true or not. Yeah! Holy quick save. Quick save. Oh my goodness. Guys, we
Open your
live.
heart to me.
We live. I can't believe we live. Oh my god. Free heal of the day for everybody. Sila's like, what are you guys talking about? I'm barely scratched. That fight was easy. Everyone else is like, I think we just walked through hell and back.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Magritium Turinus. 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 Magritium Turinus.
Well?
Oh, she's done with that one, so she can move on to 3. Actually, you know what? Let's see.
Our duty calls.
Is it this one that gives that back? Oh, it's personal though. I thought I had something like this that could like area effect. Heals her and her allies.
Let's head out. We should prepare. Let us bide our time. We should move.
Alright, anybody else still missing stats? That's an large person. No more stat damage? Oh wait, no, we still got con damage.
The road awaits.
Oh, I guess we can't heal anymore this day. That's fine. Let's go see what all the fuss was about. Oh, a sword. We got the lustrous blade.
Tread lightly.
This was simple enough.
Success. The burned out husk of a traditional Sarkorian house. No house like this have been built in a century. Yes, kitty? Yeah? Is that it? Lie down, kitty.
I'm gone.
Kitty. You're the one that wouldn't come in last night. Yeah. God, you're sucking. Come on. Yeah, you're a good kitty. It's okay you didn't come in. It just makes me worry. Here. Lie down, kitty. This is Taro. He's a good kitty. He's part Maine Coon, but I think it's less than half. Or if it is, it manifests in the style of his hair and that, but not in his overall size. Although he's a good big kitty. Yeah. I think he's only like a quarter Maine Coon, but he likes to think he's at least half. All right, let's check out what that sword is. All right, let's see the newish. The lustrous blade, 2d6 plus 2. Great sword. Whenever this mithril great sword lands a hit with it, just a hit. Whenever the wielder of this plus 2 mithril greatsword lands a hit, the enemy must pass Fortitude save DC 15 or be blinded. 1 round. Okay. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. I crit on a 17 to 20, as it is. Can't wait for Radiance to get fixed up. I do have a longsword +2 I could use if I wanted more damage, but the Keen's, I think, better. In fact, I'm probably going to store that because I'll never get around to using it. Huh. I'm a little disappointed in the Lustrous Blade for how hard that fight was. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad I went and fought it, but damn. If he didn't have all those crazy spells, it wouldn't have been so bad. I think we have to get down to this place too. Misshapen Bones? Oh, it's going to be one of those places where you only get resources, I bet. Army's looking pretty sweet. Still only a level 7 though. Okay, let's see. 14 hours? Can we get there without being attacked? Oh, our base isn't there anymore? Oh, shit. That's why I was heading there. That used to be a base. I guess it makes sense. The base only has one spot at a time. I wonder, how much to get there? 56. How does he have 45 movement still? Didn't I merge that completely drained squad into his? Oh, but then I moved, I bet. That's what it was. That's probably what it is. I want to say that's what it was. 24. I don't know if we're ready for this, but we'll try it. How hard could it be? It's about comparable level. Ooh. We do Wonder Do. Fireball. First one, I guess. 6 to 24. Oh, come on, 24. Yeah, 2. Did I say 2? I meant 4. Stay put. He likes to charge up, so I'm going to move him back. actually got ranged. I didn't know that. Bless. Nine to 16. Oh, there is different. Okay, you know what? I noticed. I see the difference now. These guys have little tomahawks or hatchets, and these guys have battle axes. 4 to 7. There we go. Oh, big explosion, big bada boom of blood and doom. The lords of the Minotaurs had the unholy symbol of Rovagog, the destroyer, around the neck. The Crusaders decided to hand the piece of the dark relic over to the commander. The unholy symbol of Rovagog, the destroyer, became infamous among the people of Eastern Sarkoris in the wake of the crimes of the humpback Zurga, a bloodthirsty priest. Zurga was born with a body so twisted and broken that the infant's very survival seemed truly miraculous. The diseases and curses afflicting the wretched creature were so strong that no amount of healing magic could undo them. Zurga grew up to become a violent, rancorous man who despised love, friendship, and everything pure and kind. If you ever seen the movie 300, he's the hunchback. Not really, but basically. Anyways, he turned all the hatred he had amassed over the years against the world that had humiliated him and dedicated himself fully to the bloody ways of Gorum. Even his fellow priests considered Zurga to be irredeemably broken and evil, which in turn made him abandon them and turn to Rovagog instead. Dreaming of total annihilation, the triumphant revenge for his suffering, Zurga gathered his own band of rascals, driven together out of fear to commit brutal robberies and murder. The government of Sarkoris sent their militia squad eastward to bring Zurga and his cohort to justice, but the disaster struck when the world wound opened and their quest was curtailed. The humpback was among the few madmen who were not afraid of the demonic incursion. He even managed to turn the situation to his advantage by cowing some demon worshippers into submission. Zurga made them forget their former masters by demonstrating his unrivaled malevolent strength and pursued his own unholy crusade. Even his own allies were not safe from his wrath, and eventually this became his undoing. Humpback Zurga was killed in his sleep by a group of treacherous followers. Legend has it that although they cut his throat precisely at midnight, the sinister brute of a priest continued to spit and out profanities and curses until the first light of day. And an orc double axe +2. Hey, look, I was right. That did loop around. Oops, wrong way. We need to rest.
Sometimes victory requires you to do things for which the gods will strip a paladin of her powers. You need more weapons training, or you'll be helpless in such a situation.
Are you serious? Training for failure? For that alone, the goddess would strip me of my powers, and she would be right to.
Maybe the guys shouldn't be so fickle. Alright. Let's see. A full day to get there? Isn't probably even going to be worth it. Ooh, random encounter. As we're all fatigued from driving so far.
Be careful, everyone!
Skurs. Go, Reggie. Critical miss. He hits on a 2. The only way he could have missed, and he managed to miss. Critical hit for 14.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
21. 21.
The light take you!
14 and 15.
Go for their hearts!
I think exploding them might have been a bit much.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. Oh, look, we can go further this time. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. I don't know why it didn't allow me to do that before. Alright, well, there's no point in having this army down here anymore. Now, is there any point in killing these now, or should we just kill these, like, kill them after Drezen? What about this one down here? Like, sometimes the game doesn't want you to do things right now. Let's update our save real quick. Oh, continue. Oh, I guess we're going for it. I should have looked at what they had. Whoops. I keep wanting to move the camera, and I just pressed W, so they just skipped a turn. I guess that was his weighted turn there. Bless. 2 to 3 bletches or whatever they're called. Yeah, bletch. Lower their numbers so we take less losses. Not that it seemed to matter this time. Okay, we're going to go smite. Left him with like 2. I had a friend that played a game like with a combat system kind of like this, except for I don't think it was programmed all that smartly because he told me about how there was a bug where if you did healing spells on your troops in this, it didn't take into account their max hit points, so you could actually heal to end up with more troops at the end of your fight just by casting heals on your troops. Apparently the clerics would lay hands on themselves and all of a sudden there'd be more clerics. It's like, what the hell? What first appeared to be a stone enclosure used for demonic sacrifices actually turned out to be a desecrated ancient shrine where Circorian druids once offered their prayers many ages past. Soon it'll once again become a bastion of peace and spiritual fortitude. Daily income increased, energy points 1. That one looks kind of scary. Finance points, daily 100 and max and instantly 3,000. Okay, we need what 1, 3, 10. We only buy 86. Ashen Grotto. The bare bones of humans and animals are scattered at the entrance to this spacious cave. A putrid stench of smoke and rotten meat emanates from inside. Whoever resides here must only interrupt their gruesome feast to go hunting for more fresh meat. Sounds like a nice place for a brunch. Any of you guys hungry? I hear they have the most delicious long pig. And the Nabasu. Opus. Ghouls. And ghouls. Alright. $23, come on. Ooh, only 7? Get rid of them all together. Whatever's. Nice spinny attack. Blessed be my soldiers kicking your guys' ass. We get cultist moves. Oh, we could potentially take out all the cultists. Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to smite Nabasu. Come on, 18. Yeah, 12's pretty good. Kind of hoping he'd want to go again. Touch yourself gently. Then go kill these guys. Your sworn enemy. 26 to 56. Or sorry, 30 to 56. It only has 25. Yeah, 46, that's more like it. Okay, get rid of the ghouls. Oh, and they want to go again. Killed 2 of the 3, that's not bad. This guy can get the other one. I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say which ones of the infirmary took the most damage, but I don't think it matters. Probably these guys. Can you touch yourselves? Maybe not. Didn't get anything back. Maybe it's these guys. Why are the Hell Knights not moving? Yeah, we almost lost. We should have laid hands on them. Oh well. We got them all back anyway. Evidently, demons had taken a liking to the place and had been using it as a sacrificial site for quite a long time. A dagger, presumably used for killing innocents, was found plunged into the center of the ritual symbol. It's called Edge of Force. +2 cold iron. What? Finesse wielding. +2, of course. Okay, so let's see. Whenever the wielder of this +2 cold iron dagger casts a spell with force descriptor, it deals additionally 2 force damage per dice roll. Magic missile counts as force, right? Heal kills undead. In that mode too? Okay, I wasn't sure if it would in that mode, because like in the rest of the game you need to do like the special spell, like you have to be like, maybe just heal hurts undead and it's the channel I'm thinking of. All right. A day and 19 hours. Not quite enough to recruit. Okay, let's go for it. What the hell? We don't want an army to be coming in flanking us as we attack the bastion of whatever the hell they're called, the place we're going. And we got 7. 6 to 18. Could do to 2 to 7 for both these. 174 hit points. Let's just use that. The Arachnes, 184 hit points. There we go. No more of that. The maracas are axe throwers. Might be a bit of a waste. But we got a lot more done. Not what I wanted. I didn't think about the wretches. Order 25. How much damage does that actually do? Power times power plus 5 d6s. His power is what, in the 20s now? So it's like 405 d6s? Four to 10. Are they nauseated? Yep. And these guys are nauseated too. I hate the Brimarax so bad. I should have put the shield on. Not the Brimmer, I hate the Dretches. This nauseating field is the worst. Dropped it to 69. It's got to be doing that on purpose, right? We still can't attack. How long does freaking status last? I feel like our guys are doing a lot less damage than they should be doing. We're gonna have so much losses. Here we go. 49. Which ones do we lose most? The knights, probably. Heal the knights. There we go. Now we got enough infirmary to save everybody. Come on, 13. How about the wretches? And they want to go again. 17? Oh, 11's not bad. 2 to 8. Moving them at 10. Leaving at like 1? 3. Okay. Well, we got the infirmary to recover. I'm not going to worry about healing. Save our magic. That was closer than I would have cared to admit. That whole dretch thing and its stupid breath of nauseating hellscape. They used to, like, that plagued us back when we were dealing with them in the city of Skennebrest during Act 1. Alright. Daily increase by 100 points. Resource found, 3,000. No, wait. We haven't rested. When you extend your talons, the sight of them strikes such fear in me. So long, so sharp. A single move, and someone could be disemboweled. Don't be afraid of my talons. They're for enemies only. If I got someone, then it's for good reason. That's one way to look at it. Passed all checks. Good thing we're going back to base camp. We got enough to buy those guys. Actually, wait. I want to... Whenever go pick up the troops. So close, yet so far. You failed to sneak past? What? There shouldn't be anything to sneak past. This should be secured land now. Let's tear them asunder! Oh god. The ruin straight... I just had like a flash fear of that last fight with in this terrain, even though it's not technically the same map. Cultists. Yeah, that's... Abracadanalu Votary and level 11 Barbarian. '23, 21, fight for... Hey, took both wizards out. I was hoping that would work. Just like that. Let's see. Got a sniper and a sniper. He's up first.
You won't survive me.
24, 22, 25. And 17 extra to the barbarian for the fun of it. Camellia activates her sword. And stabby
I'll
stabby.
cut you wide open.
7 and critical for 23. +6, +1, 7. Oh, he's got -2? What damage reductions for? I wonder if it's got like adamantine armor. Or if it, no, you know what? It's probably a barbarian rage thing or something like that. 2d6 +7 damage double. Alright. That went well. She did 30 damage to him. Putting him down to 157. Smite him. And go.
Retreat is not an option.
32. In one hit, he did more than she did in 2. And with a crit.
The Inheritor, guide my
Critical for 67. He's already down to... Oh, wrong one. He's already down to 58. Even less. My turn.
Attack.
24 and 24. 48 with no crits is pretty good. Leaving him at 10. I guess I should have hit him. I just didn't
I feel faint.
expect him to go to town on me like that. Ow.
Endure this.
Come on, man. That was a lot of misses there.
Kneel before me.
Not run. Oh, he critical. Hits on a 3+, so he critical missed, of course.
Into the fray.
This guy just does not want to die.
Aim carefully.
There we go. Backhanded him for his last 13 health.
You can trust
I'm
me.
at 15. Ow. Alright. Nobody else even took any damage in that fight.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Alright. I'm hoping we get some nice armors. Alright. Masterwork Dagger. Scroll of Inflict Like Wounds. Summon Monster 1. Summon Monster 2. Burning Hands, Scorching Ray, Inflict Moderate Wounds, another dagger. The archers have crap. The barbarian was wearing hide, had 2 potions of Cure Serious and a Cat's Grace, and the masterwork, whatchamacallit. Alright. Well, that was fun. Just as we get back to our base. Figures the cultists are following the base from a relatively near distance. Like we were there in the the last 8 hours. Oh wait, all your characters are fatigued. Will you like to rest? No. We don't have to enter here. We've been there. What we need is the base, right? Someone on the road, get ready. Is it Woljif coming to join us again? Maybe I should have rested. Oh, here we go. Your army halts along a hill. In the distance, you see the walls of Drezen. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling in the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. Anivia, it was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city. And in 70 years, they haven't gotten around to mending them at all. Stupid wretches. But this isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, most of the walls are still standing. Oh, here's Queen Galfrey, no longer going to pretend to be our friend. Queen Galfrey, Anivia stops, hearing a clamor of astonishment and jubilation outside the tent. The curtains moves, and Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev enters, wearing opulent armor with her famous longsword at her belt. The queen smiles mischievously. Forgive the intrusion. It wasn't easy to catch up with you. You've been with us the whole... Like how she shows up just as we're about to get the glory. Your Majesty, what a surprise! She says in a voice that indicates anything but. Either your chief scout is concealing her shock very well, or she was already aware of the queen's presence in the camp. The queen takes her place at the table. Please continue discussion, and try to imagine I'm not here. I'd like to hear the plan you settle on. Don't worry. You're nothing to me now. Nivea spreads an old city map on the table. The gates are old and rotting now. We can get through them with a ram, but there will be But then there will be street fights. It'll be a hell of a fight in Drezen. Luckily, somewhere in the city, there's a sacred banner, the Sword of Valor. Iomede's holy relic. Wouldn't fall to corruption like ever. The demons just kept it in as a trophy, a sign of our disgrace, and now it's going to be their downfall. If you find it and raise it again, all the demons in the city will be weakened and lose their ability to teleport. That's when we'll chop them up like blind rats. But don't forget, Staunton Vane is somewhere out there, and that the same traitor who gave Drezen over to the demons in the first place. He won't part with that banner easily. Reginald looks at you without speaking. It seems he has a suggestion. What are the Eagle Watch Knights going to do? What do you want to suggest, Regul? What could he suggest? An even more painful way to die? Airbeth's eyes shine furiously in her gaunt face. Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? The gods? For a moment, she looked at the queen's stony face, hesitating, but then she continues in a hollow voice. Everything is futile. You all realize that we're going to die. We're leading our people to the slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a swarm of gargoyles. We won't last 5 minutes in Drezen. Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew that when we were signing up. But now that we've got here, you want us to shit our pants and go home? We got to bloody Drezen by some miracle, and now we're about to take it back. Kinda late to chicken out, don't you think? It doesn't matter what we do. The lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die, but what could he do to fend off death? What could I do? We're all doomed, but only a few of us are willing to admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead. Arabeth's voice drifts away, but then seems to carry from a distance, making its way through this sticky veil of fog that fills your mind. The demons that appeared inside you struggle to be free. A little bit more, and its wave of rage will engulf you. Here, Beth, pull yourself together. Remember Kendabras. Despite everything, we won and stopped a catastrophe. Do they really make weaklings like you into commanders of knightly orders? Another word, and you're going in lockup for sowing panic and undermining discipline. Or I think you still haven't recovered from what you went through in the chapel. Pull yourself together, or I'll be forced to suspend you from the operation. I think we'll do one. We won? Yes. By some miracle, we took a bite out of the demon forces. Without the power you were granted, we'd have died in the Grey Garrison. End of story. Yeah, and then I got more power after I rescued you. And then we'll go do this and get more power. And we'll just be getting more and more powerful, and then, you know, I'll kill a demon and a god and take over the world. I mean, definitely not going to take over the world. Wink, wink, right? Not taking over the world. I think I got something in my eye. Drezen will be our death. You, Commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leading your people to certain ruin. You pathetic little nothing. You're so proud of your strength, and yet you broke so easily. The demon rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit, struggles to get out. Exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control if you want to. Reggie. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusades have made not an inch of progress in 100 years. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rule of military hierarchy. And now, said upstart has crumbled in her first serious trial. Reggie chuckles harshly. Absolutely everything in this situation, from the story of Arabeth's rise to the reason why she lost her reason and morale, demonstrates how dire matters truly are on the front. These problems can be rectified, of course, but to do that, we'll need to drive the black sheep from the herd. Sir Paralictor, are you comfortable with this idealistic queen standing next to you? Very much so, Your Majesty. Besides, you asked us not to pay you any heed. Not that you've accomplished anything in your hundreds of years. The Queen looks at Arabeth. Her voice, when she begins to talk, sounds surprisingly soft. I was in your place, Commander Terrorblade. Many, many years ago. I also wanted to throw my sword to the ground and give up. What made you want that, Your Majesty? What happened? She avoids looking at the Queen. What happened? My god died. The neighboring lands were being devoured by the world wound, and it didn't seem like it would stop at Sarkoris. Galfrey's voice remains warm and a little pensive. In this moment, it's easy to believe that she is more than a century old and has seen all the horrible events of the region unfold before her eyes. I am still here, and my kingdom still stands, just as it did the day my doubts nearly got the better of me. Diplomacy 25. We got a +8. Ooh, that means we need a 7 or higher. Good odds. Right? Because that's like, what, 15 points. So 65% chance. Dear Beth, I hope we know each other well enough that you can see I've never doubted you. Others may have, but not me. Your people and the Queen are relying on you. Our victory depends on you. You can't give up now. Lawful requires the angel? A paladin who loses their spirit and forgets their duty. That's the worst kind of betrayal. It's the betrayal of yourself. Enough, you will join the battle and do your duty. That's an order. Such behavior is unacceptable. Die. Demonic path, surrender to your inner demon. Ooh. We also got another angel path. Good. I thought we had a lot in common, Arabeth. The same fire burns inside both of us. If you break, what am I to do? As your commander, or as your comrade and commander. Success! At a diplomacy check, Arabeth shakes her head as if chasing away an apparition. Yes, you're right. Forgive me, Commander. I had a moment of weakness. That was dishonorable and will not happen again. Anivia catches Arabeth's eye and gives her a nod of encouragement. So, what are we going to do, Commander? Alright, Reggie. What do you want to suggest? My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls, and they learned something unpleasant. The demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults, or sometimes something even worse. They're positioned here. He draws crosses on the city map. Luckily, as Anivia said, the city's fortifications are in sorry state. If we come from this side, through the temple ruins, we can sneak up on the giants and finish them off before they inflict any serious damage. It is a highly risky maneuver. My unit was injured and exhausted or suffered sufficient losses. I would consider the risk excessive and never countenance the plan. Unfortunately, however. Take my meds. Fortunately, thanks to the commander's timely aid, the Hell Knights suffered almost no losses during their encounter with the gargoyles. We're ready to perform the maneuver, but we'll need cover in case we run into any special demons, like the Nabasu we'll all remember, Commander. I would like your party to attack the giants with us. Where did I put my water? There it is. Fighters won't like that. Our lads are hoping the commander will personally lead them to battle, not go off with the Hell Knights. Really? They won't like it? I'm getting tired of talking about the outrageous state of discipline in the Crusader army. Shall we see how they like fire raining down on them from above? Alright. And the Eagle Watch? Deagle Watch are the most experienced crusaders in the army. They must set an example for the others. We will spread them across our other units so each of them has at least a few. I'll fight in the group that storms the gate. And your plan, my queen? I'll storm the city with the army. I'm told my presence improves morale. Alright. Oh, we don't pick here what we're going to do. And the council. We attack tomorrow at dawn. Begin preparations. Any of you. Where will you be in this battle? I'm going to go with the Hell Knights and attack the giants. I think that's probably the smartest move. Didn't we hear about a secret, like another entrance when we were doing? I think it was during the chapel. It was either during the chapel or right after the chapel. We talked to somebody that's like, "Oh, there's another entrance just over here." Maybe it was when we were doing a military operation. A rational decision. All right, we attack at dawn then. May the good gods help us all.
Let's head out.
Lustrous blade. Orc double axe +2. The Flail of Hope's worth 8 grand. Flail of False Hope. I don't think I have anybody that uses bludgeoning, so I'm tempted to just sell it. A lustrous blade is the same thing, but as a bastard sword for good people. Voice of Hollow. +2 bludgeoning, blah, 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 blah. On crit hit. Confirm. Okay, when you confirm critical hit, a loud sound is produced. All enemies in a 30-foot cone, except the target. Have to pass a DC 16 will save, or be affected with the Voice of the Hollow effect for a D4 rounds. What's the Voice of the Hollow? It doesn't say. You know what? I think we can sell that one and the flail. As much as I love the idea of a hammer that gives the party haste for D3 rounds on crit, I think we're going to use it. I'm really tempted to sell it. The Orc double axe. Guess we'll leave it at that for now. Don't want to go too ham on selling things. I think today's a patch day, which would explain why I'm in so much pain in the pebble, feeling like it was a pin. Show me what you got, buddy. Okay, let's sell all the crap first. I think I'm keeping the dagger though. +2 cold iron, and if you cast anything that does force, it does +2 damage with spells force. I'm thinking magic missile, right? That's a force descriptor spell, isn't it? +2. That's like potentially an extra +10 damage. Works pretty good. All right, 18,000 again. Good.
Let us be careful.
All right. Can we have the one that gives us increased speed? Put our best cook on it. Wait, do we not have the ingredients? Oh, there we go. There we go. 14, we need to get 22, which means we need 8 or higher.
I hope you keep that spirit of yours under control. I wouldn't want it attacking us in the middle of battle.
There are some forces you can't rein in. Unfortunate, isn't it? But don't worry. My spirit isn't going to betray me.
I wonder if the spirit that protects her is like the spirit of her mother or something like that. That'd be kind of cool story. All right, let's make a quick save file. What am I doing? It'd be right up at Crusaders camp. It's already 11:15. Oh, he's locked in because I said I'd be going with him, I guess. Look, his picture is permanently that of the griffin. I like it. It's basically the team we had already. Until we get Woljif to kick Reggie out, I think this is our party. Oh, it automatically starts? That looks like land. Eagle Watch and you recruits, listen up. Oh, you know what? That's not land anymore. I think where is it? I don't know how many of us will survive this day. I don't know whether I will, but I know one thing for sure. Today, we're the tip of the sword in Iomede's hand. Dead or alive, we will rip out the fangs of the abyss. To arms! For Mendev! For Kenabras! Fine words, Commander. Dear Bade. And now, to arms! Yeah, woo! Dead or alive, we're going to win! Onwards, attack! Awfully small battering ram. Like, wouldn't it have been better to build one with, like, wheels and a roof? And look at that, we're in. I don't know. Oh, is that where we're heading towards? The Ash Giants? It's too bad we couldn't just tell him to fly up and, like, bullseye the Ash Giants, or just take out the thing, the stuff they're throwing, the catapults or whatever. All right. However, guys, we're going to leave it there this week. We'll be back with this more next week. I got to go take my meds and that. No, well, the rest of my meds. I took half of them. For those who want to join me on the Discord for watching something, if Neko shows up, it'll be Harry Potter. If not, it will probably be something else. Until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. But make sure, most of all, to hit like, subscribe, share, follow, whatever it is on the platform you're doing. Let's do this. We'll be back next week as we continue the ongoing story. We'll get to Drezen eventually, I'm sure. Ooh, Crusader supplies. That do. Supplies here are sufficient for a short rest. Ah, it lets you rest inside the battle. Alrighty. Anyways, I got distracted. Until next time, everybody. Peace. See you in the future. Actually, I'll see you guys in the new year, won't I? I don't normally stream during the week. Well, going back, apologies. I don't normally stream during the week, but Wednesday is the 1st. So I think I might swap shifts if I'm able to, so I'd be able to stream Tuesday night going into Wednesday. If not, I'll try to get Wednesday night. We'll work it out. Forgot about New Year's. We gotta do something anyways. Later, everybody.